What's up, everyone? Hope you guys are doing good today on a Sunday. Hey, Sir Galahad, Bluegrass. Hey, ZX, good to see you. JJ, Von Ruger, what's going on? Cool Dan, Hill Home. Hey, Saline, what's up, Boog? Sorry. I knew this was probably going to happen, given 33 straight days. My head is killing me, but we're not missing a day. It's day 13 of 33. We're going to play some FTL. We're going to have some fun. You guys are going to help me mostly ignore this migraine. My monitors are on, like, super low brightness. I would have turned off this light, but that window's so bright right now that it wouldn't have really made much difference. It's also like 111 degrees Fahrenheit outside right now, so it's a very hot day. It's like 43 C, something like that. So, so, those of you who are regulars know that I've battled with migraines for a long time. But I would say 7 out of every 10 days, I have some degree of a migraine. Usually they last, recently, this has been maybe the last 6 months, they last 1 to 2 hours. If I have a day where I don't have one, or a couple days in a row, that's awesome. That's a blessing. I don't even really consider those migraines at this point, because of the severity of migraines I've dealt with in the past. Technically, like from a technical medical standpoint, they are 100% migraines. But if they only last an hour or two, that's awesome. The one I have right now has been going on 10 hours, so it qualifies as a, you know, a migraine. I don't think I ever have ZX. I don't think I've ever watched it, so might be something I need to get around to at some point. So I do apologize if my eyes are kind of squinted through a lot of, you know, today at times, because light. Migraines are primarily a visual process. So, and my energy's probably gonna be a little bit lower, and my enthusiasm, but as a bonus, my volume may be a little bit lower. I still won't ever qualify as a quiet individual, but, you know, the only pair of sunglasses I own right now are polarized, and I wouldn't be able to see my monitors without rotating my monitors to vertical, which would not work with how all my streaming software is set up. So, also, my monitors are blue light filtered, and they're set really low, which is not a great thing. I should turn the, if my eyes are having to strain to see the monitors, that's just going to be worse. But I've lived with migraines for long enough, so I appreciate, you know, suggestions, but we'll get there. What is that? Oh, that's my Xbox controller. What is that? Oh, that's the cable for it. I noticed something that didn't look black that was standing out right there. It was a USB cable for my Xbox controller. That I was using yesterday when I was setting up a few things. Also, Sailing, you had asked in Discord about Darkest Dungeon. Tuesday? Or Wednesday? We might start Darkest Dungeon. Look, I appreciate everybody who tuned in yesterday to hang out and play some Last Spell, but every time I've tried to get Last Spell going, it just seems like the interest in it is pretty low. So, like, yesterday was, statistically speaking, the worst Saturday we've had in a long time. I just don't think people are tuning in for the Last Spell. And I may need to try to get it on for multiple days to give it some legs, but I want to play what you guys are going to enjoy. So, and I do appreciate everyone who hung out, and I did enjoy, you know, the time I spent with it, but We'll see. It may just not be the right time for it. I don't know. So, freaking hell. ZX, you dork. So prosthetics, yeah. Back to Frostpunk. I want to play Frostpunk again. We've been having fun with that, and people have been tuning in for it. So I want to do another couple, some Frostpunk. Obviously, FTL we're gonna play tonight. Probably play it some more next week too. I figure Darkest Dungeon will kind of take our main game spot, which would be Wednesday, Thursday, and at least a portion of the Saturday stream. But it's also going to depend on who tunes in for it, We will be playing it on Blood Moon. So, we'll be on the highest difficulty. Vanilla with all the DLCs on Blood Moon. Yeah, no major mods. I know there's a lot of great mods for Darkest Dungeon, but I haven't done a Blood Moon run of it on stream. We did a Darkest run, but because I hadn't played it in about two or 3 years when we streamed it, so I did Darkest. But we'll do a Blood Moon run, and then we'll see from there. Timberborn's great, Hillhome. Timberborn's great. I had considered picking up and doing some Timberborn on stream at some point, and Frostpunk getting some traction. Obviously, they have a lot of differences between them, but they do have some striking similarities with, resource management, colony building, and timed stress periods. So, all right. All right, let's have some fun with some FTL tonight, and hope my brain doesn't explode on us, because if it does, it's gonna make a mess on my desk. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are, ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else. Thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, or are tuning in on the YouTube side, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome, amazing, and extremely valuable to me. So thank you very much for that, and thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we are in day 13 out of 33 of Operation Echo, a 33-day marathon full of fantasy, roguelike, and strategy games, and fantasy stuff of all my favorites, and some new games, to give back to this awesome community that allows me to do this, and yeah, it's the one thing I can give, and thankfully, due to generous contributions from multiple members of our community, we've been able to give away a bunch of games too. I didn't hold a single raffle yesterday, and I kind of just didn't even think about it, for various reasons. But we will definitely do a couple raffles today. But let's jump over to some FTL. Let's pick our first ship, and let's see if we can save the Federation again. All right. I'm going to do a poll. So we'll do a poll for the ship, just like we've been doing for Operation Echo. Alright. I'm gonna omit any that we've won on, like, super recently. During the marathon. You guys should also remember that we've won, like, 5 straight, and you guys are the ones picking the ships, so... I'm trusting you people. Alright, there's the poll. Fed C and Stealth C are both on there, and if you want to see the winning streak end, you can pick one of those ships, because it will most certainly be a loss. NGC is one of the best ships in the game. Starts with dual laser. That alone is great. It has great venting. NGC is pretty solid. Oh, Enig C. Yeah. The Enigma C. Look, typos are going to happen tonight. Just roll with it. All right. So currently, you guys are voting for the 2 ships that will end our winning streak. So I see how you guys want to start today. If you guys haven't voted on the poll, get over there and do it. Need some counterbalance to these. Well, Stealth C. Fed C hasn't got any votes. NGC would be fine. Also, the ship names are just going to be Op Echo number whatever while, you know, as we continue this. Also, that reminds me, I need to look. Was the last one Op Echo 5 or 6? Because I can't remember how many runs we've done. It was the Lanius B run, wasn't it? Op Echo number 6, so we're on number 7. Alright, you've got about 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes to vote on the poll. Oh, Slug B, that's a great one. That's the current leader. Slug B is not entirely a coin flip, but it has some interesting qualities about it. It can definitely be a challenging one. You only have missiles and boarding, and the missiles are not just your missile offense, but your healing until you get Med Bay or Clone Bay. So it can be an interesting one. It can be one that's a little dependent on stores, early stores. Not as much as like a stealth ship, generally, but Slug B has a dual border and an Artemis. It doesn't have a quad border. You mean 4 weapons? 4 slot yeah, 4 slot weapons with dual border. Yeah, it's a rarity in that because it doesn't have drones taking out a weapon slot or a Mantis ship being low. Hey! We enjoy this one quite a lot as well. Thanks for popping in on the YouTube side. And we are about to kick off a run. We're just, the Twitch chat's final votes are coming in. And why are you guys tying up the vote? Like, come on. If it's tied, that doesn't, I'm just gonna have to run the poll again, guys. Because I'm not gonna be the one doing the tiebreaker, because then it's me picking the ship. And I'm trying not to pick a ship here. Yeah, you voted Stealth C, it might get you banned. I'm joking, but... Alright. NGC got one up on Slug B. Matt Classico, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Alright. And I do apologize for those who are not regulars here. I'm probably not at my highest of energies right now. Dealing with a bit of a migraine. Alright, who are my crew? Saline, Hillhome, and Boog. Yeah, but it starts with a beam drone and a dual laser, and it may only have a one-power weapon system, a weak weapon system, but it starts with a good weapon, and you start with hacking, so it's not a bad ship. Alright, let's go. Store right away. Defense Scrambler is an interesting one, but I almost always wind up selling it. We're gonna go right through these nebulas. Storage cache. Okay. I'm gonna have to eat this first missile. Or I'm gonna choose to. In order to ensure I hit here, because this weapon goes down. It's only a Leo, so... Yeah, but I find I don't use drones all that often offensively. I almost always use drones defensively. Far more often than I use them offensively. So anti-combat drones and things like that don't tend to cause me as much grief. And I would prefer to have that money for my second shield bubble almost always. It's not a guarantee, but... Alright. Wow, Streamlabs just kind of had a back-to-backer there. Also, whenever this ship does... Whenever I have a ship that has drones, the chat kind of overlays it all, but... It's really the best position for it on the screen. One damage on this first fight is, you know, that's fine. That's actually really good. Ooh! Okay, jump number 1, burst laser 1. It's not the best weapon in a 3-weapon system for late game, but it's pretty good to get into early. Okay. I'm gonna risk something here. Instead of saving all my money, I'm gonna take this 20 because I'm gonna jump 4 nebulas. And I'm gonna hope one of them is an ion storm with a have your pilot manually explore the debris. These payoff. Okay. That's why we buy that level 2 piloting. Yes, but it's not about losing the crew. It's about giving you the better chance at the reward. Also, so that is a good 3-slot weapon system weapon. Also, I almost always get piloting level 2 eventually anyway. Good freaking find. Attack the pirate. Another missile launcher, huh? That's 20 scrap for something that may not happen. Yes, but it's something that almost always happens at least once within a run. I aim for nebulas purposely, and the reward is a substantial payoff. That's 20 scrap I will spend on every run. It's great that it's a Mantis repairing that, because it's going to take him a while, and whoever else is going to have to get into the room. And we dodged it, too. Dodged 2 in a row on 20%. I like it. It's either a Lato or... No, it's a Lato specifically, because there's only one power. It would show orange if this was an Artemis. They got an NG repairing piloting. They won't get shields up quickly because the NG stayed here. Yeah, if I'm only going to jump through 1 or 2 nebulas and I don't have level 2 piloting, I'm not going to buy it then. If I'm going through 4 nebula jumps in a row and I don't have level 2 piloting and I can't afford the piloting upgrade, I'm going to do it at that point. So, and it's not just because it paid off this time. You can go look at every run I've done. That's a consistent choice that I've chosen to make. Thank you, Covirs. Ooh, nice. This could wind up as a final weapon system. It's not the best, but it's not bad. If you have all your final weapons in Sector 1, you don't have to look for weapons. So, what the better way to say that is, if I never find any other weapons, I can win like this. If I never found another system for this ship, or another piece of equipment for this ship, and all I did was spend money upgrading the ship, I could win. Like no other crew, no other augments, I could win this way if I had to. There's a third. You know, I knew that, too. It's always. And he's in Clone Bay. Or, go to Clone Bay. Yeah, you gotta keep him out of the Clone Bay. Not you. You stay here. You go to Clone Bay. Yeah. Ugh. I didn't play this very well. I'm likely going to screw up a lot tonight, so... Hey, Astro Boy, good to see you, bud. We'll put you on the list. Hey, Saline, I've been living off meals like that for the last year, so don't knock it. Fight the ship. There's a fire in there. Who's their crew? Oh, the fire didn't fucking have a chance. The fire didn't stand a single damn chance. ion charger sells for 20? Either way, we're in Sector 1, so a high scrap reward is 20 to 22, so this is definitely the correct choice, especially because we're going to a store where we can sell it immediately. $25. It's got to be cloaking for not right now. I'm thinking ahead for my final weapon system, or for my final ship system. No, I need... there's also a Burst Laser 1 here, but it's just objectively worse. I could conceive of putting a Burst Laser 1 in place of the Charge 2, but I don't think so. I think I'm selling that, buying this, and getting my weapons soon. So the next 65 is here, plus power for Burst Laser 2. Well, at least it's gonna strip their Zoltan shields. I'm gonna put the beam drone up because if it stays active after the pulsar and they lose their shields, it's gonna strip them. It's gonna wreck their ship, so... Of course, their shields stayed up, but... because their Zoltan shields soaked some of it. I could beam drone toggle here, but now it's doing its thing. Now it's not doing its thing. Oh, what a fun ship. They're still delayed. All right. Okay. Attack. The ship can't hurt me.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
I jumped before my shields were up, so it can hurt me. It's gonna go into piloting. Okay, they got up in time. It's been a little bit slow sometimes recently, but I think I fixed the echoing issue, so... but it may just be a little bit delayed. And I think I might know why. No, I did turn that setting off. But, yeah, I fixed the echoing issue that we were having with it, I believe. Dude, it stunned him? Fuck you, game. As he's walking through, this stuns him. So now he's gonna damage this. Literally as he enters the room. So irritating.
That's a lot of damage.
How is that human winning that fight? They have exactly even fighting skills. But Whatever.
Just like a scumbag yard sale.
You should come down here once a week and clean house.
No, enemy crews always have the exact same... I mean, crew damage when you're fighting is somewhat variable, but not by that much of a range. And you can pretty much count on winning a fight, or being even in a fight, if you're not against a mantis or a rock or something. The damage range isn't that big. Not on normal combatants. Like non-mantis.
It's a trap!
I should have looked at this sooner. I can crew kill here. As long as it's level 1. Even if it's level 2, I probably could. Hacking is almost always the better choice, but it depends on the ship and your particular approach to each fight. But hacking is almost always the better choice. Hacking is the best system in the game, without question. You can win without it, but... in almost every case, there are exceptions, hacking can do as much or the same as mind control can do for you. And much more. So... I timed that beautifully. Five more for the second weapon. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, we just doubled our offense. Very good. Yep, Bjorn, that's exactly what happened. Got it. Okay, I'm safe against them, so I'm gonna go for a crew kill. We didn't land a single hit there out of 4 against... That fire's nice. Just to get them off piloting. I want them out of the room before I hack it again. Hey, Wartang, what's up, bud? They should have been on engines. Once I saw what was here, I didn't need to keep seeing it. What's up, Kirkner? Get out of there before you suffocate. Cool, Dan. Welcome aboard, Shield Man. I am Shield Man. Hey, Swish, good to see you. I'm glad. FTL's been one of my favorites for a long time. I'm glad that the stream enjoys it as well. Okay, they got a repair, but I could still do this. We're in a pulsar. Okay, I should probably pay some fucking attention.
The boy 51 love.
Swish, welcome back for that 5 months of Prime. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing awesome today. I'm not gonna crew kill. I had already sent the hacking part, or maybe I hadn't, but my brain is gonna be terrible today, so it's not gonna matter. As long as I don't die there. That's the more important factor. Alright. Gotta wait on my shields now. Ow! Please stop that. Stupid brain. Yeah, with a pulsar, it just adds too many annoying complications, so I was like, no. Unless the missile hits shields, I only need one shield bubble, and I'd rather have a little bit of extra evasion. It's annoying. Alright. Double NG? I'm not getting a crew kill here. I could have maybe medbay hacked for one, but hey, nice. Good job, cities. Being good people. Free stuff? I like free stuff. Alright. Only one nebula. Rock controlled. Good chance to find Zoltan homeworlds this run. Bjorn, I'm just gonna throw this out there. I really, every time we play FTL, you're commenting on which sector is gonna be better statistically and how often I should dive. I love you, man. You've been part of this community for a long time. I know all those things. I'm gonna make the decisions I'm gonna make. I'm not just looking at the next jump, I'm looking at the line behind it. And I want to see as many greens as I can, because I want the option to find Zoltan and NG homeworlds if possible. And my chance of doing that is a lot better if I go this way. that's another factor. If I have something like long-range scanners, nebulas are a lot more appealing because you're not going to find 6 empty jumps. You're going to be able to choose your pathing a lot better. So that's also a definite contributing factor. And I don't have them, so... Motherfucker, that's level 2? No. No, it's not. I mean, it is, but it's not gonna... No. Could be getting a little bit of shield training here, but I want to... They have so much health that I need to be a little more attentive to how I damage their systems, because I'm going to have to smack this medbay at the right time to keep them from healing. Double fire obviously doesn't hurt the rocks, but it slows down how long until they can start repairing. So I wish I could open this door so he could get out of the med bay, but it is keeping the repair slow, and he might die. They have level 202 and level 2 med bay. All right. There we go. Good crew kill. One, two, three, four. Nope. So 1, 2, 3, 4 over. Okay, that works. Fucking live rock mine, and I had a beam drone because I didn't sell it at that first store. Winning. Fucking winning. I can't remember the last time I had a beam drone blue. I might have preferred a fight there, but I'll take a rock. With no context, pirate. If you had said rebel stronghold, but rebel controlled pirate. I guess I'd like to see a long range scanners. Maybe an automated reloader here. Yeah. Alright, well, do we ditch this now that we've gotten the blue event out of it? I think we hold on to it for now. Clone Bay, huh? Wow, Hill Home. Wow. That's... Wow. You know what I should do here? Put a rock on a stationary, on a system where I can pull repairs, but... I can respond to borders better this way, too. Obviously, I should have done this before, but... These two systems I'd rather leave than these two systems. So... Alright, he's gonna repair this, and I'm gonna let him leave the room. Then I'm gonna damage and hack it again. And then when they're almost dead, I'm gonna smack the clone bay. Because there's not a med bay, they're not gonna try to heal. They're gonna just depend on their clone bay, basically. And they're dead. Scandinavian. Wow. Wow. Why is it you guys start making puns and dad jokes on the day when my head is hurting so badly? That didn't start. That's... I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, I'm just gonna kill this ship without a crew kill, because they boarded me, and... we're in a... They have a missile launcher, and we're in a... asteroid, so this is... Okay. Alright. Scandinavian. Oh, wow. That's high quality entertainment right there. Bro, what is with the freaking... Alright. The environmentals. Like, damn. Fires won't hurt them from the sun, but if they don't have a shield, they're gonna get like 5 fires, or 4, and it also ups the chance that they take hull damage from the solar flare. And they got 3. That's kind of on the low end. Maybe, Bjorn, I don't honestly know. But it's a valid question. Okay, so I want to attack here first. That way the NG goes to repair this. And someone else is the designated O2 repairer. They just fucked my hack. Damn it, see, because he finished the shield, now he's going to O2. Son of a bitch. I just have to kill this shit, because... Annoying. Level 2 O2 and the NG repair. That's great if you get it for free. It basically is just giving you an extra jump in every sector until you sell it. I might be selling it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll sell it if it can get me something like cloaking. Otherwise, meh. I might as well keep getting crew kills as often as I can. Let's disable their weapons. Okay. Yeah, Hill Home, I know that. I know that inside. I burst into song constantly. The biggest problem is I'm a terrible singer. How did this stay up? Brother, go down. Fuck your missile launcher. I'm trying to get a crew kill here, you dick. See, okay. I guess we just eating missiles today. Yum yum, get you some. I guess it kept him repairing the room for a long time, but... Really? I'm right on a crew kill, so I'm just gonna take a little bit. We're about to see a store as well, so... We'll just take the damage. All the shooting into that weapon room also damaged their health totals a lot. God. What a shitty store. I told you, if I don't find any more weapons, we got lucky. Alright, this is a crew kill. Look at the difference in quality of weapons between this ship and the ship we just fought. Burst Laser 2 missile launcher instead of this shit. Yeah, basically ZX. I am Cool Dan. I've had migraines for over 20 years, on and off. I've tried basically everything. I've tried everything, every doctor, every specialist, every, you know, every internet forum, every troll post, just about everything. I was about a week out of going to Germany for brain surgery because they thought something might help, and at that point I was that desperate. I'm not very susceptible to hypnosis. Some people are. I'm one of the few, or not few. I'm hypnosis. No. I've tried it. I'm just not very susceptible to suggestion and hypnosis. But there was a neurosurgeon in Germany that I spoke to for a couple months who was convinced, after he'd spoken to a doctor I went to for about 3 years, that he could do something about it, but... So yeah, I've tried just about everything. It is what it is. This one's not that bad. If I'm able to sit here at my computer, it could be a lot worse, so... Nice. Wish I had the 15, but... It's a good chance I'll find NG or Zoltan homeworlds, or have to pick between the two. Obviously Zoltan. See, if I'd have gone into the Nebula, I wouldn't have known NG homeworlds was up there at the top. Okay. This ship can never hurt me, so I can definitely look for a crew kill. I need to get level 2 hacking. That's what I need to do. A swamp German? Alright, I'll take your word for it. Time to get both Border Police and Mantis Outcast. Yeah. No doubt. Ah! Stop it. Hey, Eclectic, enjoy the lurk, bud. Hope you're doing well. Cloaking? Not too shabby. Gotta open those other gaming skins. My hands are killing me. Which is probably why I haven't been sleeping as well lately. Alright. Big ass weapon. It doesn't matter, I got cloaking. Or it matters a lot less. I should try for a crew kill here. Gotta get through the Zoltan shield. Yeah, my last pair got the wristband tore off one of them. They weren't poorly made. It got Gibbs get a hold of them. I have another pair, but the company went out of business. So once the new pair is gone, I won't have a pair at all. Which, obviously, I'm not wearing them right now, so it's basically as good as not having them. I'm not going to try to explain the logic, because there isn't any, but... I would like to find an alternative, but... I haven't been able to. I haven't done that much shopping to try to find an alternative set of gaming skins at this point, but I need to. Alright, good. 2 damage puts this down, because this is 1 power. So... Yeah, basically sailing. But unlike in Skyrim, I can't reload and not, you know, get through the fight without using materials. Double reward. That's a lot of scrap. No stick dough, though. That's true. All right, 1, 2, 3. Okay. The chair is still the busted one, unfortunately, even with the generous contribution from Olsen, and I spoke to Olsen about this directly. The stream slowed down a lot when I was playing Files, and that impacted a number of things, including my income, and I wound up just having to, you know, pay bills and buy food and so forth, so yeah. Battery. Fuck you, hitting my O2. I was supposed to cloak there, and I just didn't because my brain failed. That's why I hadn't put a shield up. Files had a lot of fun things about it, but it just, maybe it wasn't a fit for me or my stream, or maybe it was the way I was playing since it wasn't pure Iron Man, or I don't know. It just, people weren't tuning in. Like, that's really the long and short of it. People weren't tuning in for it, and I was not interested enough in it to play it without people enjoying it as well. Like Slice and Dice, for example. Little roguelike, so not comparable in scope. But I don't care that pretty much any time I stream Slice and Dice, almost nobody tunes in. I really enjoy it, so I'm gonna stream it anyway on some days. Files was taking a main game slot. I was playing it almost every day. If people aren't tuning in, this is my job. I have to make appropriate changes to keep people coming in and keep you guys entertained. Yeah, Roush, yeah. And I'm gonna have fun while I'm doing it. I have that unique opportunity to actually enjoy what I'm doing, so I'm gonna take the opportunity. Hey, Rosolisu? I have a migraine today, so I apologize. I'm just gonna go with Raz. You tell me how to address you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Or tell me how to pronounce it, because my brain not working today. Admittedly, I wasn't often around for XFC because others were all streaming. That's totally fair as well. So there's a lot of factors, but Files is on the back burner for at least the moment, and probably the foreseeable future, because our next big XCOM run is going to be Long War again. But both Addercob and Ghost Wizards are streaming Long War runs right now. So while I'm not gonna, my brain is not working today, so any sentence I try to get out's gonna be incomprehensible if I don't focus. Myself and Addercob and Ghost Wizards stream in similar time slots, but we've often streamed the exact same game at the exact same time. I don't consider any of that competition, and I don't really consider streaming a competition. There's room for everybody because most people can open multiple streams at a time if they want to, unless they're on, like, mobile. And Addercob and Ghost Wizards, I would also consider within the context of streaming to be, you know, friends. We rate each other. We share a lot of the same community. We hang out in each other's streams. So it's not that I don't want to stream it while they're both streaming it, but I have this marathon going on and they're both streaming it. I'm just going to wait until the marathon's over. They're likely still going to both be streaming it. We all know it's a very long campaign. And when it comes to competition, I'm never currently going to be able to compete with the top long war runners like Beegs and Arvius who get, 10 times my viewership tuning into them. But my goal is to have fun while we're here and grow this community and enjoy the games that we enjoy as we go. So we're going to be starting Long War in about a month, because it'll be a week after the marathon ends, the following Saturday. So that's going to put files on the back burner for a little while, because our XCOM slot is going to be occupied. You know what? Just let him do his thing. They dodged 3 out of 4 shots. You're telling me they dodged 3 out of 4 shots? Really, game? Really? I was trying to power this down in time, and I didn't do it. We dodged a missile. That's good. Well, yeah, we're also very different, right? Bjorn, all 3 of us are very different people, so... Hey, Cajun, what's up? I started a little later today, because Sundays are kind of an odd day. It's not a day I normally schedule. It's only during the marathon that you're likely going to see Sundays, at least for the foreseeable future. But my head is killing me today, so I started a little late today as well. That was contributory. Look, the other reality is that through interaction and streaming in similar time slots to Ghost and Addercob, all of our communities have grown. Because some of you only watched one of us, and then through rating and time slot, closeness, you found, all of our channels. So it's a great thing. And yeah. I had no problem streaming the exact same game in the same time slot as those guys, because they're both great streamers, they're both a ton of fun, and Ghost Wizard is killing it. His Long War run is getting him enough people tuning in. He might hit partner just off of that. And if he's trying to, I don't know that he is. I'm just based on the numbers, he's killing it, and I love seeing that. That's great. I need an accountant? Alright, fair. That offense could beat the flagship. Easily. Like, very easily. If I had this on Stealth A, I'd be so fucking thrilled. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Cation. That is a ridiculously good weapon system. For only 5 power. That's a 5-power weapon system. It's about the best 5-power weapon system you can get. Maybe it is the best 5-power weapon system you could conceive of. Can't think of one better. With advanced flak, double burst laser, like that's the only thing that's comparable. Double burst laser 2, that is. But mini beam is... That is insane. And they didn't give one to me? Meanies. I'll buy automated reloader. Since I'm on a laser-based offense. Hear them out. Continue. Next sector. Zoltan Homeworld. Beautiful. Yes, Olsen, that's clearly what I meant. And then I was glad he has an excessively long shift. Absolutely. That's a lot of hours, Cajun. I've been there before, in a couple jobs, but it's been a while. Did I just hit their missile? Yeah, I hit cloak because I wasn't sure, but one of my lasers hit their missile. That's a good laser. That laser's a good boy. He never hurt nobody. They won't put out these fires because he can't get here in time, and he won't be able to put them out. This is a crew kill. Zoltan's low health totals, he's gonna have to leave the room, and it may spread again before he gets there. Wasn't quite a crew kill, but if that had started a fire, might have gotten a crew kill. I was gonna say it's got to be probably some sort of emergency services. But that'd be my first guess. Hull repair is freaking awesome to pick up. That is so good. All right. Alright, got through the shield. They only have one shield bubble, so I'm not hacking. It's an Artemis, though. Hey, Hillhome, I saw your Discord message. I'll look at that after stream. Thanks. Ion Blast only sells for 15? No, I'm going to guarantee a high scratch. This might be worth less to do it this way. I'm not 100% sure. Well, unless, yeah, it would have been better to take it. Unless the missile hits shield's cooldown, and then the laser can get through. You use one to enable the other. So we didn't kill him. Are they going to board with the NG? Because then it's a crew kill if I slow down a little bit here. Yep. Okay, we want to kill this NG. Oh, I fired twice. Missed? Dodge one? Nope. I'm supposed to turn it off when I fired the second shot because they didn't have shields. And it would have only been a single impact on Clone Bay. Ah! My brain. You have failed me, brain! Whew. I said it failed me, so it kicked me. Ow. Or itself. I'm not sure how that works. Ooh, that hurts. Combat 2? Bro, it's not that serious. It is that serious when you hack my fucking shields with a Combat 2 up. Please explode. Fuck you! And 1 damage didn't drop it. Alright. Holy lucky! This is a nasty ship. Almost entirely on the strength of this Combat 2 drone. We popped their repair drone. Got a shield bubble down. Dodged a missile. No. Wow. Could have been a lot nastier. NG. That's the Zoltan Homeworld quest, so I need to make it there. Okay. We're in Sector 4. So I'm good on 2 shields, probably. I want to get this weapon online. I'm going to do this. To get that weapon online. It takes a little longer, but I can get more charges if I need to. And it's actually, is it faster to 2? It's faster to 2 charges. So it's faster to the same. And then I can go to 3 or 4 projectiles if I need to. 2 jumps, and then the store, and then this way to the quest, and then out. Alright, we just gotta deal with the border. Well, he boarded in the best place, because it's a rock fighting. We don't want to kill him. We just want to beat him up till he leaves. I should have cloaked the bomb. The lasers can't get through my shields. Now they'll board with the NG. We kill it, and then take out their clone bay. It's an ion or a stun bomb? I didn't actually see. Alright, here comes the NG. Now the Engi's dead. And all they have is a 1 weak Mantis. 2 shots and he's dead. Nice crew kill. Okay. I have enough for a burst laser too. That had hit Clone Bay, I'd have been in a weird spot. Yeah, we're not winning. And I can't open the doors. Alright. That's a lot of freaking borders. You dick! Okay, can we not? Well, they're not going to board again, and they all have really low health, so... That's 1 dead. I'm picking these bastards off. Oh, they're out of bombs. So annoying. So intangibly, immensely annoying. All right. The fire's great. They can't do anything about it. He might be able to. If I just sat here. I'm not gonna sit here. You're dead. Like a bitch. Oh, that damage. Fuck. That did a hull damage, so he has 19 health. I have to wait for him to be damaged by a fire before a system takes damage. Which probably won't happen. Because it has to spread all the way through the shield room to reach him. He has to take 4 damage from a fire before they take a hull damage for me to get a crew kill. No, basic, standard laser is 15. Spread through the door. Annoying. It's not worth the hacking part, I don't think. Or else I would have used one a lot earlier in the fight. Ah, fine, just die. Nice. Alright. We keep seeing burst laser 1s, man. Drone recovery arm. We get free repairs. All right. 1, 2, 11. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I can go to this store, but what am I going to buy at this store? I don't need that store. I should be repairing on every jump. I'm gonna try a volley without using a hacking part. I would if I'd had the correct weapon online. I was wondering why I was floating power. Okay, their FTL's about to be charged really quickly here, so... Let's try to not let that happen. Okay, got him. Another store. Alright, well, I have some money for this one, and I'm kind of pathing through it anyway. I would swap out the Burst Laser 1 for a Burst Laser 2. Could swap the Charge 2 for a Burst Laser 2. Hey, people say try to shut down your engines. Go for it, bud. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. Hope you're all having a great Sunday evening. Thanks for enjoying some FTL with me. Like I said at the beginning, I do apologize. I'm not at my highest energy or most interactive, dealing with a relatively light migraine, but a migraine nonetheless. No. Recently, it might be, but I've streamed over 1,400 hours of classic XCOM UFO Defense. That's my most streamed game by far. And I've streamed... Well, let me take a look. $1,390 hours of XCOM UFO Defense, 630 hours of Enemy Unknown, and about 400 hours of streamed FTL. Those are my top three in as far as time, and about 300 hours of Terror from the Deep. Not yet. There was a long period of time where FTL just, people weren't tuning in for it as often. But, like most games, if you play it consistently, people who enjoy the game can find you. And there was a long time where I only played FTL sporadically, and I still kind of do, but that is off Twitch Tracker, so it's not 100% accurate, Hillhome, but Twitch Tracker. So if I were to search our boy Hillhome on Twitch Tracker, oh, let's see. They changed some of their privacy policy, so I may not be able to see as much on someone who isn't me, but usually I can. So Hillhome's most streamed game recently, 928 hours of Rocket League. Does that sound about right as your most streamed? 300 hours of Battle Brothers. And 166 of Stardew Valley. Those are your top 3 according to Twitch Tracker. My Twitch Tracker even shows when I first streamed almost 7 years ago now. So there's like, yeah, 15 hours of They Are Billions, 4 hours of Vandal Hearts 1 on the PS1. I'm up to 24 hours of Frostpunk, 25 hours of Other Side, 25 hours of The Last Spell. So consider that. I've been talking about how The Last Spell hasn't really gotten people tuning in. I've streamed over 10 times as many hours of FTL as I have of The Last Spell. People aren't going to tune in unless you give a game some room to grow. But XCOM 2 had only about 100 hours streamed, and it actually is listed as my highest average viewer game. More average viewers for XCOM 2 during its run than any other game across its total. Because classic XCOM is hundreds of hours of when I only had 3 people tuning in. And thank you to those people, a lot of whom are still here. No, it goes back to whenever this site started tracking, which is either 2018 or something like that. So older channels won't show further back than that. Oh, it looks like it goes back to 2016, is as far back as it goes. November of 2016. So if you have a channel older than that, it won't track. But that's still, 8 years at this point, so. I've been thinking about starting Battle Brothers recently. People have been, the response in, Discord was relatively favorable, but I just, I gotta get it set up, and it's a game that I don't know very well, and a lot of you know that I often have trouble playing a game that I don't know very well on stream because I have a personality issue of if I'm not, if I don't understand something before I go into it, I often feel too insecure to stream it or play it. So Frostpunk was kind of a dive for me, so. Yeah, Hillhome, you're top 5%, you're top 2.5%. Technically speaking, according to average viewership, it takes a lot of metrics in. According to this, I'm nearly at my peak again. You guys, because this is all you guys tuning in. Twitch tracker across all of the Twitch channels, top 0.37%. That's us right here, right now. Thanks to you guys. Pretty awesome. It shows you how rare it is. It shows you 2 things. How rare it is to have 100 or more people tuning into your channel, and it shows you how many streams there are that are tracked. So, Because there's a lot of streams out there, if that's the numbers. A lot. Most streams, statistically speaking, are streaming to between 1 and 3 people, or 1 and 5 people. And finding a site like that to show me quantifiable numbers is what's helped me when I didn't feel like the stream was going that well, because there have been times like that. But I can look back at those numbers and be like, you're gonna have ups and downs, you're gonna have dips, you're gonna have, you know, moments. Just gotta stick with it. And I have such an amazing community, how could I do anything but stick with it? But my head hurts. For max viewers, yeah. My highest max viewers count ever reached is 481 because we got raided by Tornus when we were doing Hard Mode Campaign 2, and he had been raided that day. He got raided for like 1,200, and he sent nearly 500 or 400 of them on to us. So, that's my highest peak viewership ever reached. But it's more about consistency than, you know, than peak. They're gonna blow up because of this before he dies. Oh, that's annoying. Now I gotta still kill him. I think Long War has a very dedicated group of people who enjoy it more than XCOM 2. Technically enjoy it more than XCOM 2, but I really enjoyed the XCOM 2 run we just did, and I'm looking forward to the next one in the future. Yeah, Hill Home, for sure. He's one of the originals. Tornus has been here for ages. Gauge in, and sometimes it works. It's variable. A lot of times I'll just run my hands under, you know, really hot water for a while because I don't feel my hands that well anyway. So that works. Basically, it's all blood flow, you know, blood flow manipulation. A legendary Iron Man run at some point, but we might do Long War the Chosen before that. Maybe we should do another. We should do a Legend vanilla run before we step into modded runs of XCOM 2. Maybe, but Impossible Iron Man Enemy Within Long War is the next XCOM run. So. Attempt to hail them. Perhaps there could be a reconciliation of our ideals without war. True progress can only be achieved without bloodshed. Zoltan Shield! Drone recovery arm's more valuable, and I need to remember that I purchased the damn thing to use it. This is good, but this is better still, and this is obviously better. What I'm supposed to be doing, so for those who aren't as familiar or don't know, drone recovery arm, any active drone gets grabbed when you jump and you don't use the part. Well, hull repair drones heal between 2 and 5 hull before they despawn. Or 3 and 5. So if you let it heal 2 and then jump, you heal 2 and keep the drone part for free. As long as it doesn't do 3, because then there's a chance it'll despawn. So every jump, if you have drone recovery arm, you click hull repair, you let it go 1, 2, and then you jump. And you get the part back. There it is. 2 free repairs every jump if I remember to do it. Yeah, he was. He was, Hillhome. He's been around for quite some time. Defense 2, defense, burst laser 2. Okay, this is nasty. We're just a little bit nasty. Let my Zoltan shield soak the first volley. Alright. Yeah, I didn't take this down, which is unfortunate, but... Okay. I didn't even see this burst laser. Good golly. This is a nasty ship. Thankfully, they're terrible at repairing, but Double Mantis is, you know... It's not the worst thing they could have. It's not one Mantis, so... I got a drone part through because you guys suck! Could be a crew kill. Mantis are really bad at putting out fires. It's not. They got it out as I said that. We're gonna see how this plays out. Ugh. You know, XCOM 2 on a Legend run was actually, I put it in Discord as one of the options for the reaction poll of what people might like to see. Now I said, you know, XCOM 2, but run it back on Legend. It got a couple reactions, but we just did an XCOM 2 run, so people often like a little variety at least. Although, a lot of my viewers like the consistency of playing, you know, a lot of our favorites relatively frequently, so... I should have let all 4 shots go through, because there's a defense too. He died. Well, he couldn't get the repair. That's gonna do a hull damage. They're gonna die to hull damage, most likely. Unless I can... Nope, because that's gonna do damage to... Yeah, they're dead. If I'd gotten the fires 1 hull damage sooner, could have probably crew killed. That's also a special event, so there may not be a crew kill bonus reward on that fight. And I probably should have remembered that sooner. I'm not hull repairing! What is wrong with me? Ah! This is a nasty defensive ship to fight. They have essentially 5 shield bubbles. Do I ever beat this ship? Okay, we've got to hit drones. I probably should have hacked drones, because once they're out of drone parts, I can get through 3 shields, so I should have hacked the other way. Alright, now's the time. Gotta hit drones. Okay. Now we can beat them. This charge, too, being able to get 4 shots ups my volley count a lot, so that's really good. Their weapons timed out because of my cloaking. That's weird that that worked like that, but... Hey, we killed it. They're dead. Whatever. Alright, remember to heal. One. 2. I cannot let myself be forced into this jump, so I'm gonna go rock controlled so I have a choice here. Because if this is abandoned and I get forced into it, I could be in a lot of trouble. You can only heal 2 guaranteed. Hull repair for free. Hull repair drone can heal up to 5 hull, but it's between 3 and 5. So if you're wanting to use the trick where you have a drone recovery arm and it recovers the part, you can only guarantee 2. Because it can despawn after the 3rd instantly. So you let 2 and then you jump. Because if you let 3 happen and it despawns, you lose the part. One. 2. See, he's going to heal 3. But he could despawn right on 3. So... Dude, every store that's had weapons has had a burst laser 1. Nothing here for me. Blast 2 is interesting, but just not as consistent as lasers. I'm going to keep the beam drone because the one way that I can enhance my offense without more weapons is by getting this online. It also strips the shields in the flagship fight really well. Pre-igniter's not worth 120 scrap, not with my weapon system. It'll only charge 1 shot of the charge 2. So, no, it's not good. Also, spending money for pre-igniter when I don't even have all my weapons online would not be ideal. I should have repaired on that jump. Alright. Alright. It worked. This is 2 power, this is 1 power, so if I do 4 damage, this most likely goes down. And it did. My volley is great. Even at just 11 seconds, it's a 6-shot volley. I'm not going to accept this because I don't have an augment slot, so it's not actually a boon in money. One, 2. I don't think I let the 2 actually happen. I think I jumped early. We're gonna give him the old suffocation samba here. Oh, oh no! You're supposed to. I'm supposed to be on doors for this. And then we go. And, who you guys hitting? Who you punching? Who you punching? You don't even know who you're punching. You're trying to punch, but you can't do it. You just can't. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? All right. Guys, your ship's getting wrecked. You might want to go back. Guys, your ship! It's in tatters! So instead they board with another person. I guess he knew his ship was about to go, so he was like, fuck that, I'm getting out. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Alright. Did try everything for your migraines, but I need to ask anyway, do you consume caffeine to help get rid of it? And if yes, have you considered caffeine? Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Dude, this sector layout is dog shit. Better to go up here, I get enough jumps. Ah! Should have gone the other one to guarantee a fight. What am I doing? These stores have sucked. I'm glad I got good weapons early. These stores have sucked. I got 2 weapons in my first, like, 4 jumps, and they're the weapons on my bar. Oh, eat my ass. This is a guaranteed boarding event with no reward. And I have to go through it. Unless I go around, which just feels like a waste. But there's no scrap showing here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck that, I'm going around. Hey, Tony, welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's one of the worst events you can have. Guaranteed boarding event with no reward tied to it, so if I can avoid it like I did, then I will. It's inefficient as far as fuel, not really, it's the same number of jumps, but it saves me the headache. Hey, Moody, there you go. I told you we'd get back to it. I didn't get to it yesterday, but you know, sometimes that happens. Good fight. Because the fight's basically over at this point. You guys shouldn't be in an asteroid belt without shields. Where are your shields? Fix your shields! It's your shields! Oops. Investigate. Try to communicate. See, my freaking head has got me so. Supposed to be trying to communicate peacefully so that I have a chance to get an NG. Fucking brain. I'm gonna go Zoltan, so I'm not. I can choose between the last two sectors. All right, weapons are fully online. We need this last shield bubble and one engine. Let's get the engine now. All right. Well, my Zoltan shield's gone. Thank you, beam drones. Okay, my charge 2 is just like, nah, I don't want to hit their shields. I'm just gonna skim them. This is Charge Laser 2 to Rebel Rigger Shield Room, requesting a flyby. Negative Charge 2, the pattern is full. So he buzzed the tower anyway. FTL charging. That's not cool. No, we're not doing this. Hold up. Give me one more on the nope. Don't give me one more. Come on, 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 come on. No running for you, Rebel Rigger. You get wrecked. You're a Rebel wrecked now. Ow. You ain't got no shields, Auto Scout. Did you know that? Did you know you don't have shields? Where's your shields? You didn't put them in evasion, because I knocked that shit out quick. That's the weakest Sector 6 ship I've seen in a long time. No. Combat drones, possible. Defense drone? I have cloaking, but a defense drone is still... It's basically free. But combat beam is good against the flagship. I don't think I need to buy either, but I could. No, Vulcan's definitely not the correct thing here. I have a full weapon system that's a lot more responsive than a Vulcan. I think the correct play is to not actually buy anything here and just put money into my ship. If I get another drone for free, great, but... I don't need to be spending scrap on them when I still need 4 shields, level 3 hacking, and level 202. We'll try one volley without hacking. I have 23 hacking parts. Let's just hack. I should be hacking for a crew kill here if I'm gonna hack. What a hack. I'm such a hack. That might be a crew kill just by virtue of fires. They're like, I'm not stepping in there. They're not even going in the room. They're like, nah, fuck that. Nah, that shit can burn. Oh, this got fast enough that they are actually hurting me. I should pay attention to that. It's not going to be a crew kill. It's too much hull damage. I should have dropped the hack. Do hacked doors stop fire spread as if they were higher powered doors? I've played thousands of hours of this game and I don't know the answer to that question. Because as soon as I turned off the hack, the fire spread fast. I need to look into that. Alright. I've had this game since it came out and I've never asked that question. Yeah, that's one that I need to find out. Because I'm curious as hell now. Because I was expecting fires to spread more there, but I was just attributing it not doing so to the fact that they were responding every time the fire spread to engine 02. But it may just be that the fire spread was slow, because 4 fires should spread faster than that. And it's likely because the hacked doors slow down fires like they're level 2 or 3 system doors. But I don't know. Alright. I got power for everything. Hack, O2. That's just shields is really the last thing I need, and I could win on 3 shields if I had to. Wouldn't even be that difficult. Today on Obscure and Niche Situations in 12-year-old roguelike video games. That's what we specialize in around here. Hey, Hellgraph. We'll add you to the list. We haven't gotten crew in a while on this ship, but good to see you. One hit out of all of that. I probably hacked early here. Yeah, a little bit. I should have waited till the charge 2 charged up more. What is with the shieldless auto ships this late? And only one in piloting? I mean, piloting doesn't contribute to evasion, but it protects evasion. That's how weak a ship without shields is. It's so easy. What? Huh. I am confusion. Okay. Keep throwing those at me, game. I'm having a blast. This ain't one of those. Game, this isn't one of those. Game! I can't remember the last time I hacked doors, so no, I didn't, and I can't remember the last time I did hack doors. There's one ship layout on a Zoltan ship where it's particularly beneficial to hack doors, but that's the only situation that comes to mind. And essentially, it's as good as hacking their weapons because you're keeping them away from the weapon room, but you're putting an additional hacked door between them and their weapon room. So while it doesn't lower weapon timing, it keeps them out of the room longer. It's the only time I can remember hacking doors in any recent run was on that particular Zoltan Energy fighter layout. Yeah. Again, today on Obscure and Niche Situations. No. Thank you, but no. Civilian? They've got quite the laser volley going there. That's kind of neat looking, fellers. All those pretty lasers and a flak. Be a damn shame if you never got to actually hit me with them. What happened? What went wrong? You didn't think that was a possibility? Maybe you should have thought more. Idiots. No surrender, you're rebels. You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take it away. You're a diplomatic ship? On your way to Alderaan? I don't believe you. Ow. You have the plans hidden somewhere in the ship. They did. Actually, they didn't. They were in the droid. Which was on the ship, but... Where are all the jumps with scrap? Sorry, Jorlak, but... I bought a backup battery in Sector 1. I have used it exactly 0 times. And we are in Sector 7. I literally just saw that I have it. And you guys can't see that I have it because it's behind my face over here. Press X to doubt. Are you, though? Are you, though? No one goes to Alderaan for diplomacy. Alderaan's the... you know... most wretched hive of scum and villainy in the universe. Right? That's what that's the place... Oh wait, I think that was somewhere else. Alderaan, you will never find the more wretched hive of scum and villainy. I don't think that's how the line went. Looking for love in Alderaan places. Yeah. Can you guys stop cloaking? It's fucking annoying. Nope, they're still gonna cloak, apparently. Jakku was just Tatooine without saying it was Tatooine. No one's that stupid. We know. Nope. If it was a Zoltan, a Rock, if it was anything but a human or an Engi, I would take it here. Because my only weakness right now is going to be the third phase of the flagship. Get out of your cloak, you butt! You wasted my hack, you hack! Seriously, get out of your cloak. Get out of your cloak! Get out of it! I have 35% evasion and 4 shields, and they hit me with all 5 shots. Ow. My head hurts too much for this shit. I don't think it's the same movie, Saline. I don't have the energy or the lack of pain in my head to get into discussing shitty movies today. I really don't. If anyone says Rings of Power, time them out. Alright, hail them. No, I don't need the missiles. Thank you. Bye. I guess I'm going up. Why am I going up? What's at the store? God, I'm an idiot. Oh, this is an augment. Fuck me. Do I replace long-range scanners with this at this point? This late into the run? I'm going to. I know what my path is, and then we're in Sector 8, so... Reverse ion field is not an augment I would go out of my way to use, but having it for free, it won't hurt me to have it. They sent an ion intruder and a missile into my cloaking. You guys are rude. I was nothing but nice to you. All right. The thing is that I expect that there are some very good writers today, but the ability to get into the industry is just not something that you can do if you're not already in. But I would say the majority are fucking horrible writers. I didn't hull repair. I love a big laser volley, and I cannot lie. Nice. Hey, what's up, Charlie? Hey, we got another crew named Sir G. Sir G the Battery. He's engine trained, so I'll have him stand in engines. Then if the rock needs to respond to borders, I still have evasion, and he's putting power in the room. He's got the power. Just because we're going into Sector 8 and more crew's not bad right now, I'm going to put both Zoltans in shields. Von Ruger. Von Battery. All right. So the rationale for buying a Zoltan, because I rarely buy crew, is that a power bar would be 35 if I could buy one anyway. So a body plus a power bar for 45 is absolutely worth it. I didn't even need any repairs. Holy shit. Well, that's 2 repairs gone, because they're fucking... What in the... They spawn all 3 repairs over here and then make you go around to get to the base. Fuck you, game! What's up, Master Navarron? This is one of the worst Sector A layouts I think I've ever seen. Yeah, and you have to go through it. You don't have to, technically. You can go around, but it's most likely that one of those is going to turn into a dive. It's a good thing I came into the sector with plenty of supplies, because I'm not getting a repair beacon. Not even close. Hey, Bob, Dot Unit, what's up? That's FTL, baby. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. That's FTL, baby. Tickle Fist Squad, go! Walker, you just got whooped by 2 NGs. Do you have anything to say to the audience viewing at home? I came out here to give it a good fight, but those NGs came swinging. Well, I gotta say, they hit harder than I expected, and there were 2 of them, so, you know. Oh my god, my head hurts. Oh, I could beat the boss on 3 shields, especially with Zoltan Shield, but I did it recently with 3 shields and no Zoltan Shield. So, it's definitely doable. I know there's people who've beaten the boss with no shields on certain ships, so I'm not one of those people. I'm not that good at this game. You guys are really annoying, you know that? Bring shit that I can actually use! There's a fucking store back here? So I didn't get in a dive, and we made it to... Yeah. Alright. Okay, phase 1, here we go. Okay. Oh, that's right. They can't send a hacking part until my Zoltan Shield's gone. You stupid flagship piece of poop! That's right. You heard me. I called you what I called you. You don't like it? Fucking deal with it. I still hit you on your cloak, you bitch! Your cloak came up fairly quickly. I think it was just because I waited so long because of my weapon charge time on the charge, too. Dude, okay, my timing is fucking screwed right now. What is wrong with me? Oh, it's because I got a weapon hack down. How did I not notice that? It's fine, because we keep the charges here, so... We're just gonna have to fire a volley here, because my hack is gonna take too long. Yeah. And we'll have hack for the next volley. You know what? Maybe I save it until I can time them together. Just fire and see if we get a hit. Okay. Starting 2 fires in there is nice. We wait for their hack. Don't ion my defense drone, you dick. I need it! No! Fuck you! What? What absolute horseshit! I almost got through this phase with 0 damage while shield or weapon hack. But they had to land an ion on the defense drone. That's such utter shit. Get those crew kills, stack the bodies! Burn! Burn! Yes! My cloak was horrible. I hit the button by accident, but we dodged it, so... It's all gravy under the bridge or whatever. Okay, let him out of the room. I don't want him dying this phase. I need him to live this phase. Good. It's a good phase 1. It was a long phase 1. That's what she said. And now we can just use the hull repair drone for just healing. I have the parts, so... if you crew kill the flagship, it turns into an auto ship. It's powered by an advanced AI. So you can't win by crew killing it. In fact, there are myriad reasons to leave a single crew alive. Because it can't repair more than one system, whereas an auto ship can repair any damaged room that's not breached at the same time. It also has slightly higher evasion when it's an auto ship as opposed to having a pilot, so... I understand why, because it would be too easy to crew kill the ship and win that way, so... It makes sense from a gameplay standpoint. Excuse me. Because if they didn't have that in place to stop crew kills from just being an instant win, they would have to have other systems in place to make crew kills a lot harder to do. Like multiple anti-personnel drones, or, you know, fighting training on every crew. There'd be a lot, so... And if they restocked crew between phases, especially if it restocks to full, it wouldn't be worth doing. I mean, it makes sense within the game, too. They're building the most advanced ship they possibly can, so it makes sense that it can work under its own power to be an autonomous vessel. So it makes sense in the universe just fine, as far as I'm concerned. So the reason to keep him out of the same room is, well, actually, they may not get mind control off. I have a Zoltan shield, so maybe I don't fucking care. Oh, we're also on phase 2, not phase 3. Mostly, I just want this stopping boarding drones, which, again, won't fire until the Zoltan shield is down. So here, they have a single crew in the main cabin. Once I damage this missile launcher, they have to break through 2 hacked doors just to get here. They're also going to prioritize repairing shields instead of this. So the missile launcher is no longer a threat in this phase. But if I had killed all their crew, that's not the same story. This just stops the boarding drone. Technically, it also stops one of the combat drones, but it doesn't impact the drone swarm. That was a nasty drone swarm. I didn't ever take a lot of damage from the drone swarm. I did not mean to kill him, but my weapon apparently was on auto fire. Because this crew won't move, they'll just die. No, because that wing of the ship gets blown off, so... We'll just repair to full with a hull repair drone and be on our merry way. I don't have to worry about boarding on phase 3, and I don't have to worry about mind control until they get through the Zoltan shield, so... Spicy. I don't know. I was looking at him instead of moving him to the O2 room. So, we got, in Sector 1, we got the Burst Laser 1 on our first jump. We got the Charge 2, like, 2 jumps later. And then we got the hull repair drone, I don't think in Sector 1. Everything that I currently have on this ship, with the exception of Drone Recovery Arm, or the stuff I started with, I got for free. We got this from a quest, we got this for a reward, reward, or free, reward. What's up, Cherry? All right. All right, beam, defense. Get this Zoltan shield out of the way. Why did I... You know what? With the Zoltan shield, it's fine. The super weapon's gonna get soaked up, so... See, he's stripping this Zoltan shield, and he can't... A beam drone can't miss, so... They murked my beam drone. The mind control landed on my door guy. That is inarguably the best place for it to land. It cannot hurt me. Basically. Okay. Easy fight. This time. But it's not an auto ship, so it still has O2, so fires don't go out by just, you know, burning out because there's no oxygen. So there's that. That is a difference. A noticeable one. Dodgy little bastard. Nice. This was supposed to be Op Echo number 8. Not 7. This was supposed to be number 8. I duplicated the name. Oh. That's fun. I'm guessing mid 5,000s. We didn't fight a ton of ships, and we got a lot of stuff for free, which doesn't count towards your scrap gain. I'll just, you know, 5,500 right in the middle. Higher than I thought. 5767. It didn't, yeah. So, 7, and it was supposed to be, oh no, it was 7. Okay, I was correct. So, okay, I didn't screw it up, because this was the last run the other day. That's cool. Alright, folks, we're not done yet. But I do need to take a break, and I'm going to grab a soda as a little bit of sugar and caffeine to help my head and take a couple more pills. Just Excedrin, which is essentially caffeine and painkiller. I'm going to start a raffle. We haven't given out a game today, and I want to continue to give back to this awesome and amazing community. Make sure you're a follower on the Twitch channel. If you're not already, you have to be a follower to enter and win the raffle. Subscribers do get double the chance to win. We've got an awesome list of games contributed mostly by amazing viewers and members of this community. So get in your raffle, get you a game, and enjoy it. Yes, enjoying it is, you have to. So if you're not going to enjoy it, don't enter the raffle. You're good to enter now. You got 5 minutes to enter, exclamation point raffle. Before we go on break, let's do this as well. All right, Rock A. Zoltan B. Zoltan C, a very challenging ship. Fed C. And Fed B. All right, folks. You got 5 minutes to enter the raffle. About 4 minutes now to enter the raffle. You got 5 minutes on the poll. Okay, it says you're entered in the raffle. making sure the raffle's running properly on my end, because it shows you guys entering the raffle, but giveaway, okay, it's active, good. So, you've got 3 minutes and 40 seconds to enter into the raffle. You've got about 4 minutes to vote on the next FTL ship. I am going to take about a 5-minute break, so when I get back from the break, we will pull a game for the winner of the raffle, we will see what ship we're running next, and we will continue the fun with another FTL run. So we'll be back in about 5 minutes, folks. See you then. Thanks. Thank you, OBS. Okay, we're back. Thank you for your patience during the brief break. Fed B. And let's see who won our raffle. Who gets to get a game? It's Bob! Bob, you won! Congratulations, Bobo! Pick a game and let me know, either in Twitch or Discord, the name of the game and the contributor, and we will get you the appropriate codes. Congratulations, sir. Well deserved. This document is very bright white. Okay, I still haven't gotten picks from Ashikura or DD Cardle, so... Alright. Alright. Fed B. Who's my crew? It's Bluegrass, Kovirs, and Olzet. Up Echo number 8 is in the air. Well, in the non-air. Let's go. So this ship starts with the artillery beam at level 2, and it starts with dual laser and Lato. Dual laser's good, Lato is meh, and the artillery beam is meh. But it's a fairly consistent ship, so... We might try to, like, super juice the art beam this run, just to have some fun with it. Doesn't start with anything to sell, though. Alright, 4 jumps, 3 jumps, then the store. Cloaking and a missile launcher on jump number 1. Alright. Level 2 cloak, no less. Oh, and a shitty 2-room med bay does not, you just kill this thing. The fucking okay. Okay, and doors is busted. Fan-damn-tastic! Damn it! It is, and I will get the code from Zionzi and send it to you. So I will get it to you either sometime tonight or in the morning. So I will put you on here. Bob of Buffalo. Zionzi. Awaiting a code delivery. Oh my god, I can't highlight shit right now because my brain doesn't want to look at this. Oh wow, I missed the A. Fucking fantastic. And let me grab the game off his list so that it's not confused for still being available. There. There. Nice. Okay, so as soon as I have the code, I will get it over to you. And, yeah. Congratulations and enjoy. Again, that is a requirement. If you don't enjoy, you're not allowed to win. Ah, and Zionzi sent the code, like, immediately, because he was here in the chat. Bob, I know you messaged me on Discord. Yes, there you are. But you are not Bob on Discord. There shouldn't be any problem with the code, but if there is for any reason, let me know. Congrats, and thank you again, Zionzi, for the contribution of such an awesome game list. And to everybody who contributed. Intervene and defend the outpost. That's a double reward right here. So, okay, mosquito, fly, bug, whatever you are, go away. I swear the thing just tried to land in my mouth. Annoyed! Oh, you dick! Have a good one, Zionzi. Thank you, brother. Gotta get through this run. Artillery beam pierces all shields, but only does 1 damage, no matter what its power level is. Leveling it up makes it recharge faster. You can get it down to 20 seconds, but automated reloaders do benefit it. I have to do the math because I don't know how the automated reloaders work. If they're additive or multiplicative in their application. Hey, Bob, congrats and enjoy. Confirmed. That's an awesome... I like when a giveaway goes just like that. Nice and easy. We got the code right away. Boom, bam, blammo. Done. This medbay's in a terrible position. It's only a 2-room, 2-space medbay. It's freaking annoying. Nope. The pilot is the slug. Slugman pilot. Stinky humans stay in weapon room. Far away from everyone else so we don't have to smell you. Have a good one, Sparrowhawk. Am I going to this store? The only thing I'm going to buy here is long-range scanners. Probably should have just skipped it then. I was gonna go through the nebulas, but I guess I'm just gonna grab this quest and the appropriate number of jumps and then leave. Double heavy laser. I wish I had 6 more scrap and had my second shield bubble. We'd do training here, but alas, I do not. Alas, and thus verily, I can't. Oh, okay, well, fuck me, I guess. It's so hard to vent back to these front 2 rooms. Their weapons are a little disjointed because of the damage, though, thank God. Okay, artillery beam is trying to make a case for this being an artillery beam focused run, and I'm not inclined to argue with him right now, because right now he's the reason this run is, you know, still going. We wouldn't have died, but ooh, nice one, Bob. The worst thing about this migraine right now, besides the pain, like the worst secondary effect of the pain, you know, this migraine is that I still need to eat something, and eating when I have a migraine is annoying, and I don't have anything that's, like, quick to make. I'm actually gonna have to spend, like, time and effort preparing food, and I don't want to. I'm sorry, I'm whiny tonight. Welcome to the stream. It's migraine. It's not, for my migraines, this is only like a 4 out of 10. So, it could be, you know, way worse. But it hurts. So, I want to damage weapons, because he's the designated repairer, and I want the NG to, or shields, to go to shields, then I can damage weapons, and it'll be a mantis trying to repair weapons. Fuck off hitting my weapons, you ball sack! They started a fire in there. It worked, because the NG's the pilot now. Excuse me. I'll probably just eat a Snickers bar after stream and then try to go to bed. That's healthy, right? If I had my second shield bubble, they couldn't hurt me, and I should have bought it, but I'm dumb. Thankfully, they missed, so no damage on the first volley. The artillery beam's gonna do it again. I'm not gonna... Sugar ain't gonna cause me to not be able to sleep. I'm not worried about that. Well, it's just not healthy. Although, besides soda occasionally, which I only have been drinking when I have a migraine or a severe headache recently, or the Snickers bars, that's pretty much the only unhealthy stuff I have around anymore, which is good. Turns out, you know, when you're not buying a whole bunch of over-processed shit, because you're poor, that's better for you. Who'd have thought? Ugh, stop hurting, please. Hey, nice, Kooky. That sounds good. Bro, I need that shield room. Like, what are you doing? This is bad. This is bad. No! He was our savior! He was the one who was gonna win this fight! You fucks! Why can't I hit them, man? They do not have 50% evasion, but they're dodging. Son of a bitch! Okay. Fuck you! I'm so mad. That is not a fight that should be difficult, but I didn't buy my second shield bubble, so he couldn't do a fucking thing about it. And I can't even do this fight, because I don't have a shield bubble or a... Oh! That ship literally can't hurt me if I have my second shield bubble before I get there. But even beyond that, they're dodging at a 50% rate there. It's fucking ridiculous.
I don't fucking believe.
The last, like, 5 volleys I fired, we hit shields, missed the ship. Hit shields, missed the ship. Like, come on! They don't have 50% evasion. At most, they have 20. At most, in Sector 1. Sorry. Hey, what's up, Gary? Gary having to pop in and be all flexing that he's got a girl. Right in my heart, Gary. I'm joking. Hey, that's fair. You don't have to explain your life. I'm just making commentary, making small talk. Just dodge both shots, because apparently every rebel ship has 1,000 evasion on this run. Jerry. Stop fucking dodging! Okay. Dodge that, you dipshit! My head can't take this. Oh, I'm so mad at this game right now. Where did he come from?
New donation from Kooky for $10. Behold, this magical $10 tip. It has the magical ability to whisk away any migraine. Sometimes.
Thank you, Kooky, for the very generous donation. Very much appreciated. Okay. I have won like 6 in a row. I don't want to lose on a ship that's pretty much as easy as Fed B, so... Thank you very much, Kooky. That's very generous and extremely helpful and welcomed and appreciated. Better just give up now, Migraine. I got 33 days straight of streaming. I'm not stopping because you, little bitch. And my migraine's a bitch. He knows it, too. He's aware of what he is. It definitely helps, brother. Thank you. Oh my god! It's not a rebel ship, so it didn't dodge every shot in existence! Woosah! Get wrecked. That's interesting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fight the ship! Fight it! Destroy the pirate scout! That's an Artemis. No, it's not. It's a Leto, but oh, my system is manned. They didn't have weapons manned. Okay. Ah, extra shield power. Yeah. I might actually use hull beam here. So that's a rarity, but puts me above the threshold. I'm gonna take that offer. Okay, there's another store over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did that even do anything? I'm not looking over here, so I didn't see, or it may just be on Twitch, not OBS, because I see the OBS overlay, not the... Thank you. The on-screen celebrations. I gotta look at that stuff more. Like, to see what it actually does, but that's bits, and much appreciated. Yeah, because I wouldn't see it through OBS, so that makes sense. And I don't look at the Twitch video, you know, I look at OBS, so 90% of the time. Cool. It made it spoopy. Okay, long-range scanners and a repair. Okay. Alright. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Either way. 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh my god! This ship is unable to hurt me! Huzzah! But it's a rebel ship, so we're back to dodging every damn thing in creation. Oh, floating shield power. Yeah, that's normal. You ain't charging shit. That room is on fire. Attack the Schlavers. Low chance to hurt me. First volley's best for them, because the timing is correct. So I should be hitting weapons, not shields, but I'm stupid.
What the hell are we supposed to use, man? Harsh language?
I fixed the echoing on the sound alerts. So what had happened was, my OBS had multiple instances of the sound alerts source, but they were duplicated, not referenced. So every time one would play, the same one from the previous OBS scene would also play. That's why we were getting an echo. Simple thing, I'm just too stupid. I had to... Yeah, I don't know, Gary, but they did, and we're gonna win with it, so... It's better than Fed C. So is this migraine. That's not a good thing. That's not in its favor. Ooh, that's a nasty weapon system. I could see that, but I still don't think it's worth the money. That's 50 scrap that's better spent in a lot of other places, to my mind. I mean, it's no worse than the medbay on any of the NG ships. Or NGA, I guess, has a 3, but the other two have a 2. Abandoned sector music. I feel like we haven't heard this theme, even though we're in abandoned sector. This is a banger. Maybe it's been playing the whole time and I just haven't noticed. Whole beam's pretty slow. 14? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Jones? Who is Jones? Bjorn. Bjorn the bug. Stop doing that, game. We're done here. No, we didn't die. Gee, civilian sector or civilian sector? I'll go the one that gives me an option afterwards. Stupid ass game. There's a chance to lose crew there, but that was a risk I was willing to take. That's a nasty offense you have there, sir. Like, that's a really powerful 4-power offense. That asteroid was good. That was not. Flak is the problem here, so flag being down is very much nice and appreciated. I'm switching to the Leo because the whole beam's just too slow here.
New donation from Kookie2K2 for $30. How
Kookie?
about a stronger shot of dopamine?
Kookie, stop! Thank you! You don't have to do that! Thank you very much! You crazy kooky person, you! I gotta update my tracker here. Because that's 2 more. Also, we completed another raffle today. Thank you very much, Kookie. That's amazingly generous of you, and it helps in so many ways. Even if it doesn't help with the migraine directly, it helps and is more appreciated than I can say. My Lato missed, and I'm pissed. Holy shit, we're getting rolled! This weapon system is disgusting. Even not inside an asteroid, but add the asteroids in and no. I don't like it. Olsen, it was an NGC run that we won earlier, not NGB, but yeah. I almost feel like I gotta go to the store to repair. Because, fuck me. Damn it! Okay, I can afford it. It is better than the whole beam. Yeah, medbay was off. I see it. There's a store right there. So as soon as I get a decent weapon, 2 shields missile launcher. Why do you hate me, game? I do nothing but love you and you treat me terribly. Right in my weapons. Of course. Where else would it target? Any other room. Literally any other room. Nah, we're not doing that. Holy fuck, you people repair so slowly. We dodged a missile. No, Kooky, they are separate for a reason. That was a piece of ice falling out of my mouth. They're both available as separate options. So the coffee link has its own link, and then that is if someone doesn't, for whatever reason, doesn't want to use coffee. So they're both set up as different ways to contribute. They're the same thing, and realistically, the most efficient is through the coffee link as far as ensuring that most of your donation still goes to me, but some people don't like using sites like Patreon or Coffee or things like that, so one, two, three, four, 4.5, 5, 6, 7. I think that works, and if it doesn't, whatever. I don't have a med bay. I'm not risking it right now. This runs right on the edge, and it can tip over into being very good or very bad if I lose a crew. Okay, if I let them surrender, this is a guaranteed weapon reward. So as soon as they ask to surrender, I accept. Just vacate that room. Chain Ion isn't a good weapon, but it's valuable. It'll sell well at a store. In fact, it is the arguably worst weapon in the game, because it takes something like 56 or 50... It takes almost a minute to get fully charged to its maximum speed, and for 3 power, it's not worth it. I don't know that I've ever chosen to use a Chain Ion, which means I've never used one, because you never start with one, obviously. And I've never been in a situation where I was like, I'm not getting anything else, I guess I'll use this Chain Ion. Nah, screw that. That thing is horrible. Well, flank artillery is not exactly a weapon, it's a system. I get your point, but... Hey, it's a training ship. It's a training ship once they're out of parts. We have to get through their drone parts, but then this is a training ship. Because I can't let it ion shields. So we're gonna let them fire drones at us until they're out, and then we're gonna train on this shit. Because training might be the thing that tips this into being a win. I think my beam must have hit them once and I didn't realize it. Why did it immediately go to a different system instead of ioning that system? Hey, we're getting fighting training. This is literally a training ship on every... Because we're training repairing and fighting. Shut him down. That's why I spun up the chain ion. Figured I could shut the drone down a couple times, make the killing it easier, since it isn't leaving the area. Or ioning and stunning the room. Gotta build the chain up on their shields, a couple hits, but... They'll be out of drone parts here soon. They might be out now. They must be, or they would have fired one. All right. We can train all 4 systems, evasion and damage, or weapons, because they have 2 shields. I can do that right now. Let's see. Unpin. So we are up to Bjorn. So it's Astro Boy. Sierra Echo. Wartang. Hellgraph. Pookie. Bob. And Cooldan. There's our coming crew. All right. All right. How long is training going to take here? Not actually that long. Shields will take the longest. I'm deciding if I should pull up Slice and Dice or not, but I don't know if I have the mental acuity for that today. All right, evasion is fully trained on engines. We got 1 to go here. Shield training's not the most important anyway. Evasion training is what I care about. A good one, Bob. God, I'm loud. I notice it more when my head hurts, because I'm like, dude, you're loud. I'm like, dude, I know. I live with me. All right, evasion training is full, so we can actually turn off engines. And this shield training will go pretty quickly, so. So, I rewatched Prometheus and Covenant, as middling as they can be at times. And hopefully I'll be able to see Romulus before too long. If you've seen it, don't talk about it, no spoilers, but I've heard decent things from what little I've read. I try not to look at too much, especially critical reviews of movies, because I don't really give a shit what a critic thinks, because they're usually wrong. But I've heard good things. Yeah, that's one that I'd like to see at some point. I'm not in a rush, but because it was inevitable that I was going to see a lot of stuff about it through, like, YouTube, just thumbing through shorts and stuff. So I feel like I've seen 80% of that movie already. If critics hate the movie, it's probably worth going to see. Yeah, and if critics love it, it's probably a piece of shit. Insert Rings of Power. My phone kept trying to give me recommendations for Rings of Power the other day. It's like, because you like Lord of the Rings, and I'm like, they are not the same thing. Do not do that. Don't say, oh, you like Lord of the Rings, you'll like Rings of Power. You shut up. Oh,
Hello there.
I really love movies in movie theaters, Kooky, because a lot of movies aren't made for movie theaters anymore. Movies these days are made for sitting on your couch and watching them on a streaming service. I like there's something about a good movie made for a movie theater in a movie theater. So, if I can, but that may not be possible. Alright, almost there. Almost there. Hey, Fusion, good to see you. I got you, Kookster. Bring back films, movies suck. I can see, yeah. That's not an inaccurate statement, I don't think. I'm getting there, Fusions. I'm actually running with a little bit of a migraine. For me, it's about a 4 out of 10 migraine, but I've lived with them so long, if it was 2 ticks worse, I might not have been able to stream today, but I'm not missing a day unless I absolutely cannot be here. So we're here. We won our first run. NGC, very nice win. Now we're doing some training, and we're going to try to take this Fed B win, or to a win. But yeah, if my energy or my demeanor or my face are a little bit lower, it's because my brain and my eyes are trying to murder me. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. And this is the fastest training you can get. Double heavy laser. So. It was 110. It should be 140. I just can't count today. Oh, look. I'm gonna have a migraine whether I'm sitting here or not. So I might as well be sitting here. The migraine's not going to go away if I'm not sitting here. It's not just going to disappear. It's a bitch. And it's going to stick around. Wait. No, you're right, Pookie. It is 150. It was at 110, and you donated very generously 40 across 2 donations. You're 100% correct. Ooh. Oof. Oof. It's that time again, picking up that second level of piloting. Damn it. Okay. This shit can eventually hurt me, so we want to do this relatively quickly. There's another weapon. I think if I damage drones is my best option here. Nope. It brought another weapon online. Fuck you. There was another weapon. I couldn't quite tell. Okay, now we're good. Now it's all gravy, baby. In fact, my offense can speed up like that. Ow! This music rocks. I love it. Nice. Okay. You did a celebration and a Gigantafly. That's bits. Thank you. Supporting in even the little ways. I love it and I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, sir. Or madam. Everybody. Fuck your missile launcher.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my
I
part.
would surprise me a little bit.
I'm doing my part too.
Kookie's on it. And the sound alerts seem to be happening at a decent... They're not delayed. And the echo seems to be mostly taken care of. So that's good. Intervene and defend the outpost is a double reward. And they only have... Ooh, they have 2 projectiles and a beam. So they can hurt me, but these don't time out great. And if I do any damage, we're gravy. Oh no! My doors! My brand. Leave my doors alone. Hey, you didn't leave my doors alone. You level 2 hacked my doors. RP coming in for the steal. Kill stealing piece of equipment. Not my sensors! No! Whatever will I do without my sensors? Rude. Dodged it! Evasion training paying off! We were talking about how that would actually be broken. It would destroy the player. Because most enemy ships don't vent to space. So it wouldn't be good for the player. Okay. Excuse me. That hurt. Shook my whole fucking brain. Ah. Astro Boy. Normally, wouldn't necessarily accept crew there, but I feel like crew could wind up being my weakness in the late game if I'm not careful with it. I'll sell 6. I think the O2 one is only Slug Home Nebula, but I'm going to go ahead and buy this because I'm going to need it for the flagship anyway. I came to Slug Space. Hey, level 202, baby. What now, bitch? They can't actually hurt me. That's nice. That's just pure luck. Like, it's gonna be tough to hurt them, so my artillery beam's gonna do some heavy lift in here. Slug music is interesting. Has a very tribal feel and tone and... Ow. Thank you, Kooky. Twitch added those things recently, the on-screen celebration, the gigantifying emote and all that stuff, and didn't know how much of an impact, if any, it would have, you know. It's enabled by default, and I was like, I guess I'll just leave it, so. You know, I was gonna say I might not find a store in a Nebula, but I'll take a 10 repair there. I need some fuel. Cloaking in a big-ass missile. It's not great. It's not great. And a burst laser, too, and a bomb. Okay, I need a store to sell this piece of shit chain ion and... Dodge? We dodged it! Sweet. Not sweet. Not sweet. You're not sweet! You're a bitch! Fuck you and your cloak! This fight's gonna hurt. We've dodged the missile twice. That evasion training is paying dividends. No, put this down. Leave that. What? No! Dodge it again. Oh my god! What? What game is this? What year is it? It's about to fire, you bitch! Shit, what is the timing on that? Mobile has always sucked. The Twitch, they've never done good jobs with their mobile or TV apps. They're terrible. Yes, Olsen, that's exactly what a door hack does. Closes, and it forces all doors closed. Oh, they're out of missiles. So the good thing is they had a bomb launcher, so they were using missiles that way, too. And we dodged most of the missiles. 5 out of 7 or something like that. We were talking about that, Sparrowhawk. It would actually be terrible for the player if door hack opened all doors. Because if they hacked your doors, they would kill you, but their ships don't open to space. So it wouldn't do the player basically any good. It would be a massive problem for the player. Because most enemy ships don't vent to space. So you wouldn't hurt them at all. And a much smaller proportion of enemy ships have upgraded doors, so it wouldn't even let you get through their doors or anything like that. So, yeah. I think the way it is probably good. If I'm not getting other weapons, the only thing I can do is get into the... Yeah, that repair was great. Okay. Yeah, also a lot of... Exactly, Olsen, that's true. Okay, this ship is kind of nasty. Okay, that's better. Bro! Fuck off with that. The shield bubble was almost back up. Stupid ass boarding event. Slug light cruiser. My ship is the Fed B. Federation B. Alright. Our offense is just not great. Our defense is also lacking. I need more shields, I need more engines, or I need cloaking, I need hacking, I need another weapon. Kooky! Thank you for gifting a sub to yourself, you weirdo. Wait. There. Thank you very much! Much appreciated. It means a lot to me. I may not be as emotive as I sometimes am, because my... Thank you very much. I really need to see a store, and it's going to be tough in the Nebular. In the Nebular. I also need fuel. Show me a store or a jump with fuel right here. Well, I can crew kill them, but eventually they're gonna... I'm not gonna have a shield, and they have a missile launcher, so I think I'm just gonna kill them. Because I don't want to be taking damage for an hour. Yep, they've already gotten through my shields because the Ion Blast hasn't missed a single damn time. Thankfully, we dodged the heavy laser. No fire. He can't go back in there because there's a fire. That means the problem is, though, the fire's going to burn out the entire ship. So there's no crew kill. Okay, store. Alright. Sell that. Hacking, probably? Okay, feeling a little bit better. That's why you buy that level 2 oxygen. Also, because this is an event, even though this is the ship with the sequestered oxygen and engines, there's no additional reward for crew killing here. So just kill them. Look, just because I have hacking doesn't mean I want to use it, game. No. Nice. Sniped the bomb down. Our lasers just collided. Right over here. This is what it's like when lasers collide. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Get wrecked. Like lasers do. Attack the automated ship to get to the station. Shouldn't the laser collision ended the universe? No bomb for you. Gotta keep the energy up. We got a long run to go. Hey, it's a free Hermes missile. I need another store. Or I need more fuel. Don't board me. I'll whip the shit out of you. You get on my... Boy, you boarded the wrong shit, Mr. Mantis. I tell you what. Yeah, he ran like a bitch. Oh, fuck, they beat the hell out of me. Yeah, we did. Kill this little rat. Oh, the artillery beam just wasted my hacking part. I remembered that it was there. Shut up. It was a trick, or a test. Oh no, sensors! We need a Hermes missile. Ew, Kermit the bomb here. You know, when I was a kid, I still do to a degree, but it's much less now. When I was a kid, my voice was extremely nasally. I had ear infections and stuff all the time, so that was a joke or a barb that I got a lot as a kid. Kids would say I sounded like Kermit the Frog. Kids are mean. You know that? Kids are mean. You lose 1 power. Why would you drop this weapon instead of the 1 power weapon? I don't think I did 2 damage to that room. Maybe I did. Oh, no doubt, Gary. Yeah. I don't want, kids to be soft to each other all the time. It's a lot better for a kid to be mean to a kid, and then there's no real consequence most of the time. We're not getting into the weeds of this discussion. and then you toughen up a little bit, and you learn that shit that other people say doesn't matter, then when you're an adult, and an adult who's mean to you might actually have the power to do something that actually affects your life. Got mauled by a Dalmatian when I was 3, got bullied being told that I was in a fight with a lawnmower. Before Kooky, I somewhat embraced it. My username was Scarface. Hey, scars are the story of our lives written in our flesh. And I have a bunch of scars, and a lot of them, they're, you know, I have scars all over me from various sources. Scars tell a story. Chicks dig scars, pain is temporary and glory is forever. That's from a movie, right? If Rome is forever. Is it though? Yeah, it's unfortunate, Kookster, but c'est la vie, I suppose. Oh, it's from the God, yeah. Is it the Replacements? Yeah, the Replacements. I'll give him the fuel. No store in range, but come on. Boom! Have your slug make the purchase, nothing goes sideways. Get wrecked! And there's a store right there. Fucking hell. Push us to the store. Get out and play! In space. Light years. Bro. Ah. Is it ever Breach 2? With 30 bombs in the hold? I'm gonna try this, though I think objectively it might be a bad call. I figure most of the sectors behind me are all green. Where were you a second ago? Fuck! a fully trained fighting mantis, my prospects against boarders just got better. Hey, this is a great ship to have a breach bomb against, because getting through those shields is going to be a... Well, it's not that bad, but they do have a defense drone. Can I get a crew kill here? See if we can get the hack through. I should have hacked drones. What am I doing? They can hurt me, but the timing has to be really good for them. Also, eventually they'll die to my art beam. So I probably didn't need to waste a part here. And I don't really need to waste bombs. Let me try to be a little smarter here. Just a tiny smidgen of a bit smarter. Also, there's no crew kill reward because this was the... I'm stupid. We're just going to let the artillery beam hurt them and then see where we're at. I wasted a hacking part. I'm not going to waste bombs. It could not have had a worse hit on them. What was that?
New donation from Alzin for $100.
What?
I just found out I have some disposable cash, so I decided to dispose of some your way.
Olsen? Thank you very much for that amazingly generous donation. I'm glad that I'm even worthy of consideration for disposable income. You guys continue to humble me constantly. And trust me, that's no small feat. Oh, wow. Thank you immensely. That gives us 5 more. I hope I have enough games to finish off. We have a lot of games on the list, so we're going to be able to give away a lot of games. That adds 5 more raffles to the bank's total. Right over here. We got a lot more games to give away. We're going to do one at the end of this run, so... Yes, that's a streamer ploy to get you to stick around till the end of the run, but... There you go, Kookster. Well, thank you very much to all the contributors, and obviously thank you to the donators. Thank you very much, Kooky and Olsen, for the great, amazing, generous donations today. But thank you to each and every one of you for tuning in, because that is amazing. Even if you just tune in, even if you're just a lurker, even if you don't chat, you just hang out, it means a lot to me. So, thank you. You guys make this possible. Literally. You guys make this possible. And the one thing I really have to give is my time, which is why we're here for 20 more straight days, trying to give you guys a good show each and every day for more than a month, just as a small way to give back a little bit. That was a slightly better hit. Good job, Art Beam. Ugh. That training we did earlier has definitely paid off, so... I could fire at this shit, but it's just better to let the artillery beam do it, because it gets through these 3 shields. I thought he got through the door, which would have just driven him out anyway, but... Jat, thank you. Jat has been here for a hell of a long time, because Jat was one of the first people named in my Terror from the Deep run, which was the 2nd run I ever did on Twitch. And I think Jat was there for some of the first UFO defense run. I just didn't name any crew in that run. And I didn't start naming crew till like halfway through the TFTD run. You cannot. It is not a manable system. So they just stand there. I think Jat was our captain in the TFTD run, but got killed or something, and we wound up having just an unnamed soldier go on the final mission as the commander or the captain. I have to look back. It's been 2.5 years since that run. More than. No, right around 2.5 years. Jeez. That's crazy. Yeah. Jat's been following since October 21st of 2022. No, you've been following since before then. Because didn't you have a different account? And then this one, something happened with your other account because you used to have a longer name. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since I could say that I wasn't addicted. Whoa! Tuki, thank you for gifting a sub to 10 TNT. Thank you, and welcome to the Echo. TNT, you are now a floater. It's not an insult, that's just what you are. Sierra, have a good night. Thank you. Enjoy the lurk. Unnamed Slavic dude. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. The Slavs always taking over my XCOM runs. Alright, how do we crew kill here? We bought this breach bomb, we might as well use it. We don't want to kill here. We want to get him close. Okay, this Ion's gonna be a problem eventually. Oh, that's gonna kill him. You need to not be in that room, bro. Because I need to damage this. But I need this Engie to board me first. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Mantis will never repair this in time, so... Because it's day 13 out of 33, you won't catch an ad until after the marathon is done. That's true. Three bombs for a crew kill. I'll take it. Did he actually get that breach closed? That's almost impressive. He can't do that, and he can't repair it, so... Bye! This is about to go out of air, because that's why he didn't go in there. Alright. Just walk into the O2 room and just take a deep breath, Lombard. Nice and Mo. I like that. That's a good one. Oh. Oof. I think we're stepping up to a 5 out of 10. Hey, I've got an Engie. I've got a feel. Oh, I completely forgot this Mantis was up here. Could have responded to the board. Fucking God, I'm dumb. Man, I'm stupid. Alright, I gotta name them. Sierra just headed out, and here he is. I can type. I don't want to hear it. And Wartang, the warlike Engie. I mean, he's trained in weapons and hand-to-hand combat. This Engie's seen some shit. I'm actually going to put him down here, because then he can repair on this side of the ship. And if I pull off of weapons to defend against, like, a border, he's manning weapons with at least some training. Tried to shut down my engines and they have a missile launcher. I think I want to hack to kill them. We're gonna have to wait out their missiles, which is gonna suck. But it's an Artemis too. That does suck. I want a crew kill here, but this is just too much damage from this Artemis, probably. The Artemis stays up because it's, this is taking 3 power. I got the NG. Ah, he's not in there anymore. Because they were fucking cloaked, man. Alright. Oh, they have slug repair gel. Because it's a slug hull. Fuck you, game. You know what? Just F you, game. Are they out of missiles, or are the missiles just damaged? They still have missiles. I've played a little bit of Papers, Please. It's not... I don't know. I would think that that game would be more up my alley than it is. Because it's about details and attention and I enjoyed watching a couple people stream it and play it, but I couldn't get into it myself for some reason. I tried on like 2 or 3 occasions, and I just for some reason couldn't really get into it. And I'm not entirely sure why. It may be that if I hadn't watched other people stream it or play it first, that I might have been able to get into it more myself. That does happen with some games for me, where the appeal of it was kind of just diminished by having watched it first, if that makes any sense. I watched Lethal Frag play it quite a bit, but then when I got around to it myself, it just didn't hold up. I think it's because I watched it first, but I don't know. That's speculative. Dude, this missile launcher has beat the hell out of me. And now I want to crew kill them. Just because I've eaten all the missiles anyway. Well, that killed 3 of them. That killed... Okay. And then the beam was like, nah, fuck it. Alright, I hope I make it out of this sector. I'm on very low hull. I don't need level 302. Come on, Quest. Be a good one. Why aren't you a repair? Alright, 2 free things. Civilian. Store right next to the entrance. Just, we're here, there's a store. We're here, there's a store. Here, store. Here, store. Here, store. Hey! Alright! Somebody's listening. Somebody's watching me. Where's this store? Where's this stuff? Hello? There better be a store next door. You fuck! What's with the shitty stores today? Look, I'm glad I bought this breach bomb because it looks like I'm gonna have to fucking use it. Alright, I want this jump, so... yeah, we're getting all this nebula. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 through the nebula and have our exit over here. Unless we see a store at the bottom, that's the only detour I'd be taking. Piloting after pilot, carefully explore the debris. Boom! It sells for 17, so... but this will be a fight, because that one was the search the debris. Alright. Breach bomb is so good against auto ships. Because once you breach the room, that's it. She done. So as soon as he's out of his cloak and stops being a bitch, we're hacking to ensure that the breach bomb lands. Because if it doesn't miss, then we gravy. All right. I'm gonna breach that room again. One more time. One more time. And hope they don't put the missile launcher up. They should stay on this. Or nothing. Does that do 3 system damage? Ah, so I've done 6 to the system. I haven't used breach much in a while, so I don't need any shields. So we're just gonna juice that. And let the artillery beam do its thing. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. You guys have made today an awesome, chill evening Sunday stream, even with this migraine wanting to eat my brain out. Kind of slow, gotta wait between hacking or cloaking to let the arc beam charge up, so
Hey, what the hell are we supposed to use, man? Harsh language?
it's back and forth sailing, but I've lived with them so long that it takes a, you know, it takes an 8 out of 10 or a 7 out of 10 at least to put me where I'm not doing much. And if I get a 10 out of 10 migraine, which has happened a couple times in the last couple of years, I had one that lasted like 80 hours of just pain. That is, I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Not my worst enemy. I don't even know if I have any enemies. I don't want to have any enemies, you know? But if I had any enemies, I wouldn't wish it on them. think some of it is also, you know, I have my brain and my body, when I'm streaming, you know, my energy levels come up a little bit because I'm here to entertain you guys. So there's some natural countenance and counter to sitting here feeling like shit. I should have done this already. Their weapons are offline. I didn't need a shield bubble. We did not. He's sleeping. It's super hot today, and I don't know if I've got the energy to have him up on the chair doing his thing, so. I'll get you the channel points back after the stream, so. You know, life is like video games. If you're crossing enemies, it's because you're going in the right direction. I like that saying, but I more see it as life is like a video game. If you're encountering a challenge, you know you're going the right direction. Not always an enemy, but a challenge. If there's no resistance in front of you, you might be doing it wrong. Forecast, when will the temperature decrease? In December? I live in Texas. It's gonna be hot till, you know, next year. Almost literally. Let's see. Okay, so this is in Fahrenheit, but it's all about the same. The high today, 108, tomorrow 109, Tuesday 110, Wednesday 107, Thursday 109, Friday 110, Saturday 109. That's all about 42, 43 Celsius. So, not this week. I have an AC. It's just a small window unit, and Gibbs won't let me keep this door closed. So, it has to overwork, and it doesn't achieve what it needs to because he wants to come in and out of the office, so the door keeps getting knocked open. He won't let it stay closed. Oh, yeah. You could fry an egg on, yeah, almost any flat surface outside. We need to get you a bigger AC. Well, window units can only be so big to fit in the window. There was a big one in the living room, but I don't want to air condition the entire house because I spend 85% of my time in my bedroom or in this office. The other 15% is kitchen or bathroom, you know. The rest of the house, I barely spend any time in because heating or cooling it is just not efficient and it's a waste, so. Dude, my mantis got absolutely wrecked here, and I don't know why. Yeah, Kooky, that's how I have it set up between my living room and my dining room, because there have been times when I've run that AC out there, and so I have a very heavy cover because it's an arched doorway into the dining room, so that keeps the air from, you know, going out of there. But I should put one over this door, because then he could come in and out, and it would stay cooler in here. That's a good call. From just under 42 to just over 43. Yeah! Isn't it great? Ugh. It's hot. Fix a doggy door to the office door. He's big and old. A dog door would be a little bit difficult for him to move through too often. Oh, it's my dad. Yeah, Kooky. You're using it for what? And you know what? Even if I don't have one in this house, a heavy blanket's cheaper than an AC. It was hot in my room even earlier. It was so hot that even though my bedroom door only opens when I go through it. And that happens a couple times a day at most. And my room started to get warm. That's how I knew it was getting really hot outside. It's not just the heat. It's the fact that it stays hot 24 hours a day. It'll cool down. At the most, it'll get into the high 80s overnight. Like, the lowest it'll go. So, it's not just the fact that it's hot, it stays hot for weeks on end. So no stores showing. Nasty offense showing. Finally finished Dead Island. That and Skyrim were my two major games that started but never finished, and gotta say, it was a buggy mess. Not the best story writing, but not the best gameplay. Didn't enjoy the skill tree that much, and good fucking riddance. Fair enough. At least you give an honest accounting of your opinion of it. I prefer that to bullshit. So, I've been playing in my own time, maybe an hour here and there, because I don't have as much time, given we're streaming for 33 days, but I've been playing A Plague Tale, because Astro Boy won A Plague Tale Requiem off of Kovier's list, but when he went to redeem it, Steam said he already had it. Maybe it was hidden or something, and he didn't know. So, he sent me the code and said, hey, or he told Kovier, send this code to voice. So, but I hadn't played the first one, so I managed to get a code for the first one super cheap, so I've been playing through that, and it's been enjoyable. It's the first game I've played in a while that made me think again about possibly doing brief video game reviews for YouTube. I'm no one special. I'm no special type of gamer or anything, but, you know, my own perspective might be interesting to some people. Especially on games that are not in my normal wheelhouse, which is to say, non-XCOM. Although, I will do a review of all the XCOM games at some point. I'm gonna do a list. I'm gonna rank all the XCOM games ever, including the most major mods for them. So, Long War for Enemy Within. They'll be ranked individually to give comparison. But that would be, I feel like, fairly interesting. Because the bottom of the list is pretty straightforward, right? You know that somewhere in the bottom you're going to have probably Interceptor, definitely Enforcer. You can talk about the online email game, but do you even really need to? Does it even belong in there? But you know for sure that you can always start your list at the bottom with Apocalypse, because, duh. So... Yeah, there used to be. Yeah, Olsen, go check out the info on that one. I never played it myself. It was before my time. But, yeah. yeah, BattleTech is on hold right now because I'm working on it. For some reason, it's crashing whenever I launch it, and I didn't have time this morning to mess with it because I didn't do much today. So I've gone through all the logical, basic steps: uninstall, reinstall, verify the files, and I'm doing some searching to see what else might be causing it. So if I can get it working, I'm interested in streaming it. I've never played it myself. I've seen it played, but I've literally never played it myself, so... But I'd be interested in playing it, so... Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5, 5, 5.5, 6, 6.5, 7.5, 8.5, 9.5. Does that work? Four and a half, 5, 5.5, 6, 6.5, 7.5, 8.5, 9.5. It does work. But I think instead of taking this jump, which I can see is empty, I should leave the chance to grab one of these other jumps, which might be a store. The only jump I'd be gaining is that one, though. I won't gain either of these jumps. Fuck it. Just do it how I counted it the first time. Okay, Double Mantis Human. You guys are gonna feel my breach bomb. That's not a euphemism. My bomb is better than yours. You have a small bomb. I have a breach bomb. Correct. Pretty sure that's it. Pretty sure they aren't done. They cannot finish the repairs. Breach 2 is awesome. Ow! That's not awesome. Stop it. Holy shit. Oh, wow. That is a whole different fun kind of pain. I guess I can kill him with my lasers. I will say this when it comes to HPS Battletech. I hope that your machine is a Chonkster. It runs on Unity Engine. It is a system hog. You're going to turn down graphic settings when you run OBS. Yeah, I would have to probably mess with settings and stuff, but... Fire beam. Yes, I see. Fire beam. Storage cache. Woo, it took down the 2 weapons I needed it to take down. That's spicy. Oh no, not double ion bomb. Whatever will I freaking do? I live in Rochester, New York. I can heat my apartment in the winter running that game. Damn. My PC's not bad, but it ain't that good. So, we'll see. We'll see. God. The other game I'd like to probably get into soon is Battle Brothers. But Battle Brothers is another one of those games where I've seen it played, and I've played 20 hours of it myself, but that's what I'd like to spend more time with because I want to get better at it, because I'm not good at Battle Brothers. So if I play that one, you guys will get to see me get wrecked. Oof. I like RNG heavy games. Look at what I play. Look at what I'm playing right now. But Battle Brothers has RNG that is more punishing than most in my time with it. So I think just because, especially in the early parts of it, the numbers are so low. Like, it makes enemy within rookies on Legend look like they're great crack shots. So no double reward, huh? All right. I'm skipping the jump to the right in the middle there because I've already counted out my path. This is a sensor station, which means it should tell me if there's a store. If I get the victory here, which I should. And I should not have to hack here to land a hit on weapons, because this is an auto assault. Fuck you, game. You know? It's an auto assault. It doesn't have as much evasion. Alright. I just flacked the shit out of their beam drone. I think we might try the next scenario on Frostpunk tomorrow, as long as my head is feeling a little bit better. Oh, man. All right. It's a lot of potential scrap up here and not a lot down here. 1.5 is right here. 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5. I can get there, but I missed this. But I get 2, possibly. This is probably going to be a boarding event, because we've already gotten the carefully explore the debris, which I think can only happen once in a sector. So maybe I just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take the 2 scraps, the store, and go. Because otherwise I'm only getting 2 scraps and the store. I'm wasting a lot more fuel, and that's probably a boarding event. I am going to reroute. I'm glad that I got a sensor station to show me where this store was. I hope I have enough money to maybe pick up cloaking, because that would be what I would want. Do you think Slugger Goo also have medicinal purposes? Also, I have Phoenix Point. That's another one that I've been interested in getting into at some point. So we could see that in the early part of next year, probably. So there's a lot of games coming up. But there's only one of me, unfortunately. The NG board, dude. You just signed their death sentence by boarding me, you idiot. They're dead. You were the only one who could repair that O2. They're done. Genius move, yeah. Well, I mean, maybe he figured this would be a more painless death, but the thing is, NGs don't feel pain. So, via the lore, that's not the case. Holy shit, it's a store! With a flag! Hi! Where have you been all my life? I just rerouted for a store and then you give me a store? Fuck you! Okay. Can I make... I'm not gonna have enough scrap for cloaking. Unless this is somehow a giant reward. So it might be better to go up here and get more jumps. That store could have, like, an automated reloader or another flak 1. Okay, again, I'll take a look. Fuck this store! Why are these stores so fucking horrible? Oh, that's crazy. Alright. The only store that's been good is the one that was from a random event. Why didn't I heal my people before I jumped? Because I'm bad. Let's just call it like it is. Let's not beat around the bush. I'm terrible. We're bad. I'm bad at the game. Just, you know, get back over here. Oh, they got a boarding drone. And my mantis are banged up. Okay, you know what? Can I crew kill here? Probably. Do I want to? I don't know.
We could kill everyone.
So what do you think? I'm strangely comfortable with it.
Fun movie. I'm trying to make use of these, this breach bomb while I still have it. Because I anticipate selling it relatively soon, most likely. The problem is NGs. And now their weapons are back up. I'm using too many bombs here. But I used the hacking part, so I want the crew kill. Let's hope for a third flak one. That would be awesome. And a fourth. Don't need a fourth? Of course you don't need a third. But you want it. There's a lot of things in life I don't need, but I want. Crew kill? They're trying to run? Thank you for choosing to fight in the med bay, you absolute idiots. They just got double fire breached and fully destroyed their engine. Damn. You ain't running anywhere. And that's all I have to say about that. They have an offense that is not weak. Okay. Pretty sure they're done. They can't repair this. I just gotta hit weapons so that this stops hurting me. There we go. Well, that was a slugfest of a fight. They landed some punches. No question about it. Running and boarding their chain of command. They knew they'd get back in time, Aelfiend. They didn't, but they knew they would. Like, theoretically, they had time. Oh my god! Oh, it's bad. It's bad over there. Hey, lady! Ooh. What's up? I don't know how you're alive, Martin, but welcome to the party, pal. I don't know where you were that you're not dead. The air's spicy and super hot. That was some Mexican chili spicy right there. I don't know where Enzo Martin here was, but he somehow survived. What are you trained in? Punching? Alright, go here. The mantises do our punching. So. This breach bomb was a good solid pickup. It's the only reason this run hasn't been a lot harder since I picked it up. It wasn't that long ago, but. Oh. All right. Everybody is healed. City sector. At least it's not like Zoltan. Zoltan Homeworlds would have been nice. Zoltan Controlled would have sucked. Okay, it's more likely that a store is down here, but I don't want to not get the nebulas. We're going to take a look and then try to come back through some of the nebulas. I don't have much fuel, so. Demand to surrender their goods. Where are you going? Are you trying to flee from me? I think not, sir. I think you shall die. Today. I was gonna just breach engines, but I saw that they had this big-ass missile launcher, and I kind of need to deal with that first, so... Bro, I'm getting rolled here. Can we not? Okay, a little bit better. Combat Burst Laser 2 is putting in the hurt. Wow, they have a level 3 med bay, or clone bay? It's clone bay. It's down now, so one of them's dead. He'll never finish this repair, but they might get the clone bay up, so I need to be... Good. Fire's good. Fire good. I'm a caveman, apparently. Alright, we're fucking... I put in all that work for a crew kill, and I forgot to turn off the fucking artillery beam. I am a caveman. Ah. Okay. The crew is dead. That's true. You're not wrong. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. Oh. Oh, man. Fake it till you make it. Fake that your head doesn't hurt. Smile. Man, that's painful. I'm not using another bomb here. I don't have enough. Store. Okay. Store. Do I use bombs here and ditch the breach bomb? I might hold on to it because there may be more fights afterwards. What, Kooky? I must have missed something. Oh, is it your birthday? Like, did it just switch over to midnight for you? Did you just age? Happy birthday, Koki! Ow! I can't shout, I'm sorry. Happy birthday. That's awesome! You shouldn't be donating to me on your birthday. You should be getting yourself stuff on your birthday. Mine is in a couple weeks. Like 3 weeks. So, the day before the end of our marathon. Which is why I'm going through that day. Yeah, TNT, it's been... That's why I started a little late today. And, yeah. I'm trying to ignore it, but it's starting to... assert itself a little bit more. But it's been here. It's been here. It's not the worst migraine I've ever had by any stretch. It's in the middle. It's in the lower part of like a middle migraine, but it hurts. Oof. All right, we got him. Please have cloaking. I'm so sick of these stores being so absolute dog shit this run. They've been so bad. Well, I'm glad to have you here, Kooky, and happy birthday. Many great wishes to you. And many, many more awesome ones to come. Of that, I'm sure. Flag. 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 Fuck. Okay, the nebula seem mostly empty. There's an argument for going right back to the store to sell that off, but and the reason I picked up the heavy laser is because I don't have that many bombs, and when I'm done with this breach bomb, even if I don't have somewhere to sell it, I'm gonna slot the heavy laser in. That's a high-level mind control. It's not level 1. Which is actually all I can say with certainty. It's not level 1. Art beam do work here. It took down mind control and started a fire, at least one fire, in there. 4 damage sucks. It's a hull missile. It's hard for me to get through their shields without the other flak on, so I guess I'm switching off the breach now. I don't think I'm crew killing here. I'm not. Incoming free explosives replicator, which is cool, but not reliable. Not reliable enough. All right. Any jumps up here? Yeah, there's a chunk of... Okay, I'm glad I came this way. There's a cluster of scrap-a-doodle right there. Okay, we need this. And we need this 4th shield. And then technically... Well, we need 1 more weapon power. But then we've got pretty much enough to win. I would have really liked to have cloaking, so we're going to have to juice engines, which is never reliable and always annoying. It also wouldn't be bad to either go back to this store, which I really can't do unless I repeat this jump, or find another store, which there's a decent chance of. Did it my way. I will know if there's another store after this fight. Not my sensors! I already can see your whole ship! Why? Oh, why would you attack my sensors? Woe is me and such and whatnot. Oh. My weapon system's too fast for this migraine. I can't stop and close my eyes for a second because my weapons are recharged too quickly. First world problem. Okay, it wasn't a sensor reveal. I should be able to see plenty of jumps, though. We should see if there's another store. And we should not just know if there is, we should get to it. I want to I can talk. I want to ensure they can't run. Alright, no running for them. Get out of your cloak and into your cage. What's that from? Oh, Spirit. Stallion of the Cimarron. My daughter loved that movie when she was a toddler. I must have seen that movie 7,000 times. As any parent of a small child who grew up in around the same time, you know, has no doubt seen one or a handful of movies endlessly. Well, she's not a small child anymore. She obviously was then, but she's a damn adult now. College and everything. God, I'm old. Well, I don't live with my kids, and unfortunately, I don't even get to talk to them much, and I haven't seen them in quite a while, because they live on the other side of the country, and various other reasons. So, but yeah, easy to forget that I have them, since it's not like you ever see them. And I don't talk about them too much on stream. I don't talk about my family all that much on stream. My mother and two of my brothers come into the stream, but... Well, I can see every jump in this sector, so... How am I doing this? Yeah, they're not so little. They're both, my daughter's in college, and her brother is a senior, so... Senior in high school, that is. Bro, how are we not hitting them better than this? Like, I know I didn't dump their evasion, but... At least we got them damaged enough that they left piloting. My kids live on the other side of this United States. They live up north with their mother. Oh. Fuck, that hurts. Not quite. Not quite Alaska. found it. Found them. It meets up in the worst way. I guess this ties to it, actually. That's good. Hey, Cool Dan. Getting them redeems in. Sure. I'll have enough for cloaking at the store still. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can see both stores. Yep. Gotta have cloaking at one of these. And then it's basically a sure win at that point.
Hello there.
Can you have cloaking? Should I sell the breach? I'll hold it till the next store. No, I usually do. I'm usually sipping on something, but it's for you guys as well. You guys need to stay hydrated. It's not just for me. But I actually don't have a water bottle here, so I need to get one. No. Weapons first here. Okay. If I timed my shots correctly, you can get double flak 1 dual laser volleys in with a level 3 hack, but I screwed it up. Alright, that's better. Here. Come on. You put all your power into this blade beam and you ain't got but 2 shields, sir. It's not gonna work out in your favor, I can tell you that. I can tell you that assuredly. Are they floating? They're floating more than 1 power in shields right now. I don't know if I've ever seen a shit because I damaged shields twice. No, they're floating 1 power. Maybe I didn't hit it twice. I sure thought I did. This glade beam is hurting more than it's supposed to. Can't shut the fucking thing down either. Here, help him. What are you doing? Alright. That was annoying. Please have cloaking! I mean, I can't be mad at a burst laser too, can I?
It's a trap!
Just stick with the flax for now. I need 3 more scrap to get this online. And I need a lot more power, and I'm gonna need a lot of engines, because we ain't got cloaking. I hope we have a good Sector 8, because the Sector 8 from earlier was shitty. Really? You know what this store has. You know what this store has. It has cloaking. And all the repairs are down here. I'm not going to the store. There's nothing I'm going to buy there. I've got 11 parts. We did not do enough damage there. And we're taking free damage. Probably should have hacked shields, but that was better. We actually did damage. And that was worse. We're just bouncing back and forth here, apparently. Okay. The dangerous weapon is down. I should have hit shields first, but they had a nasty volley, and I wasn't too keen on it smacking me. Okay. First Laser 2 is online. That increases the quality of our volley substantially. If this connected over, this sector would be fine. I'm gonna try to go around this dive by wasting a jump, but I'm gonna have to dive at least once, it looks like, to get to the base based on what's filling up, but I'm doing a weapon hack here because I don't want to eat missiles. They are not tasty. I do not like them. Okay, double fire. Missiles down. At least we've got a fast-firing, high projectile volley. 11 projectiles. Double reward. Okay. We can drop the power from the artillery beam if we have to. I would like to have it at least powered at rank 1 during the flagship fight. This missile's going to fire first no matter what, so we're going to go for shields first. We dodged it. Good. Dodged both missiles. Very nice. This will pull the pilot off. All right. No double reward. Might not have to go through a dive. All right. Need to heal up. We're going to have to try to disable as many weapons as we can during phase 1 and 2 of the flagship. Not just the missile launcher, but obviously the missile launcher. If I can, probably need to try to disable the laser and or the beam as well, because with low engines, it's just more likely that an ion hits me, because I can't cloak anything. The missiles are going to get at least one ball. There's an argument for hacking the missile launcher on phase 1 and 2, because my weapon volley can get through shields fairly reliably, especially flak. And if I hack the missile launcher, there's almost no threat in Phase 1. I think I might try that. It's been a while. I used to do that a lot, but it's been a while. Shield hacks are just so good, though, especially on the flagship. But it doesn't have the evasion of, like, an auto ship. So I can strip its shields. Yeah, I'm talking myself into it, but I think it's actually correct. If I didn't have a volley with this many projectiles, and on this fast of a timer, and if I had cloaking, obviously I wouldn't fucking care. Okay, you just had to stick me in a double dive. I almost made it without a dive, but you had to stick me in a double dive. You dick. Alright. As long as I don't eat multiple ASBs. Holy missiles, Batman. Gonna suck because I'm diving from a I'm jumping from a dive into the flagship fight. Oh, and they boarded me even more. Fantastic. Here, go here. I have to clear these borders off before I jump. Well, there's no borders on Phase 1, so it's not that big of a deal, but... Dude, seriously. At least they're in the med bay. Jump before that ASB hits me. Okay. If this hack lands in my med bay... Okay. Engine sucks, but it's not med bay. I am hacking the missile launcher here. It's gonna fire one volley. There's nothing I can do about that. Actually, I'm gonna be able to stop the first volley. We got there quick enough. And then I'm gonna straddle shield and missile hit here, potentially. Okay, missile launcher is gone. That is the biggest threat, especially with my engines hacked. That would have been really problematic. Fucking cloaking. I'm an idiot. Okay, they've got a pip back in the missile launcher, but only one. And we can hack it if it's close to firing, which I don't think it's gonna be. Cool. We're killing a couple crew this way, too, because they're trapped in that room, and one went in there to assist. Figured I'd shoot at the cloak, but I shot way too late, so... Okay, took some damage from the beam, but pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. Might help if the med base turned on. Usually. Usually that helps. Alright, wait. I think it's a missile launcher hack here, too. It's the only threat in Phase 1, or Phase 1 and 2, really. Phase 3, I have to worry about the super weapon. My hack is coming in from a different angle. It's not coming... I'm so used to only hacking shields. My hack is coming from this side, so the defense drone was right on it. Duh. Of course it was. Now he's coming from the top. Why did you change sides? That is annoying. Why did I not shoot the missile launcher? What is wrong with me? Because my volley's going to be back up again, and it was a level 3 hack. That's why. My weapon volley is ridiculously quick, and we're only on one automated reloader, so... Yeah, I didn't have to hack shields. My weapons are good enough to just get right through them. Alright. Now, once we get through the Zoltan shield, I think it's the same thing. Hack the missile launcher. Keep that damage off the table as much as I can. Alright, we don't have mind control, and I didn't go out of my way to kill a bunch of boarders. Everyone's in separate rooms except you. Stand here. Stand here. Alright. Art beam off. Hacking off, actually. Start with the art beam on. Alright, pursue. Kidnap if necessary. Reset the phase. Do whatever we gotta do. They're gonna board with 6. We definitely need to kidnap here. Engines is great, because it'll take him a while to punch it down. And they're gonna try to get to him, so we can intercept them and damage them along the way. It's most likely that I just reset this phase, but I'll shoot. See what we can do. Oh my god, yeah, we're resetting this phase. 100%. I need these guys to board. Okay, well, and now I need to be able to get out. Okay, this is a problem. We might lose here, folks! There's a distinct possibility of a loss.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Yeah, me too.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay, I'm down to no... This is gonna hurt. Okay, we lost our slug.
Never tell me the odds.
And it doesn't matter, they lost their ship. Fuck! Yes! Oh, Bluegrass, BR, Astro Boy, Sierra, Echo, Wartag, and Hellgrass survive. I think we've won 7 in a row. It might be my longest win streak in years. It is my longest win streak since I started streaming. Oh. It's either 6 or 7 in a row. Whew. Yeah, Olsen and Kovir's got borked, but we won. And while we get ready for the fact that we did the winning, get in there, get you a game, get in that raffle. We got a game giveaway to do. We've had a ton of support today, and we got to give away another game. Exclamation point raffle in the Twitch chat. Get in there, win you a game. We've got a great list of a lot of games still to go through. We gave away, what did we give away earlier? Oh, Vampire to Baba Buffalo from Zionzi. There's a long list, a lot of games. I'm still waiting on 2 picks, but it's up to them if they don't send me the picks before they get picked, because they've had plenty of time, so. Alright, so the score guesses were 56.99, 56.92. Do you really think it was a 5,700 run? I'm not sure. No cloaking. 7 weapons. 6 engines. 3 art beam. 3 hacking. Couple short sectors, couple very long sectors. 5,600? 5,600? That's my guess, right around 56. Holy shit, it was higher. It was higher than anyone guessed. 59? That was a 5,900 run? It must have been the crew kills in the early with the breach bomb. It was the breach bomb. I forgot that breach bomb netted me a whole bunch of crew kills through the middle, which ups the scrap income by a couple hundred. So 5,700 was probably a pretty good guess. And then if you factor in a couple hundred extra scrap from crew kills, yeah. Yeah, we just won Fed B, Frosted. Just cleaned it. That might be the highest scoring Fed B? Yeah. Yeah, so it was kind of a normal amount of jumps and ships, but the average is about 1,800 scrap. And this got about 230 more, so yeah, I guess that's right. I didn't really consider the breach bomb kills. So, good run. Good run. Exclamation point. Raffle, get you guys in there. You got 2 minutes and 20 seconds to get into the raffle to win a game. We are going to be here for 20 more consecutive days of streams. Even a migraine wasn't going to stop me from streaming today. Thankfully, it wasn't a severe migraine. It was kind of a slightly lighter one. So I pushed through because I'm going to give you guys 33 straight days, if anything in my, if I'm able to, and I was able to today. So thank you guys for hanging out. We enjoyed some FTL. Tomorrow, I think I might play Frostpunk and do the next scenario. But I'm not 100% sure yet. And then Tuesday, FTL. Wednesday, we're going to start Darkest Dungeon Blood Moon. So, I know Darkest Dungeon's not everyone's cup of tea, but it's one of my top 5 games ever, probably. Certainly top 10, and arguably top 5. I love the challenge. I love the art. The voice acting by Wayne June is obviously amazing. It's a great game, and we're going to start a Blood Moon run. We did a run in the end of 2022 on stream. We did a Darkest run. So, we're going to do a Blood Moon run now. And we finished that Darkest run in 99 weeks. And in Blood Moon, you have to end on, if you have the DLCs and everything, you have 100 weeks to end. So we were right in. But Darkest is easier, so this will be a challenge. I did extend that run a little bit, kind of like I do with my XCOM runs sometimes. I try to fill as big a roster as I can. There is a limit in Darkest Dungeon to the max roster size. but we will max it out and name as many people as we can. It's just going to be a channel point redeem, and it's going to be first come, first serve, because that's just the fairest way for me to do it. So no reservations for characters. And I know for some of you who aren't able to tune in during the weekday streams and stuff, that, you know, might be a little bit less fair, but it's just the best way for me to do it for a game like that. Just gonna be mostly vanilla. I might add some runs, but I doubt it. It's mostly gonna be a vanilla Blood Moon run with all the DLCs. But I know that Darkest Dungeon has a ton of modding potential, and I have the Black Reliquary Overhaul mod. And we might do that next year or sometime in the future. I don't know. But just gonna be a vanilla Darkest Dungeon Blood Moon run. All right, raffle is closed. Let's pull us a winner, and the winner of this raffle is Moody. Moody, you've won a game. Congratulations. Pick a game. Tell me who it was from and which game, and we will send you the correct codes. If you're in the Discord, you can message me in Discord. If you're not, you can whisper me here in Twitch. I have whispers open, so just shoot me a message whenever you pick a game. You won the last raffle of the day, so you've got plenty of time to pick the game, and just send me a message and let me know which game, and I will get you the appropriate codes. So, yeah. Thank you all for hanging out today. I had a blast. I appreciate you all hanging out. I know that my energy and everything wasn't at its highest today. This migraine is being a bitch. Sorry, but it is. So it's got me a little bit, rattled, but it's gonna taper off, and we're gonna play something fun tomorrow. Like I said, I'm planning on Frostpunk, but I'm not locking in anything specifically but count on Frostpunk tomorrow. So we'll be here for that. Normal weeknight starting time, 5 o'clock, but at the latest 6 p.m. my time, which is the same time I started today. So between 5 and 6 tomorrow, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will all be 5 p.m. Saturday will be 1 p.m., and we'll roll from there. So it's going to be a great week. Thank you all for hanging out. You guys are awesome. Let me see. You know what? Hillhome is playing some more Timberborn. He's been enjoying that, and I've loved that game for a while. It's been one of my fun chill games, and one we might stream in the future. But you guys go try to help Hillhome keep his beavers alive in the post-apocalyptic world of Timberborn, and I will see you next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. I'll see you next time, folks. Tomorrow. Adios.